Just warming up the mustache. Yeah. Warm that mustache up. Gotta get it blazing hot for this excursion. So last time we played Final Fantasy 15, we did Final Fantasy 15 related activities. Imagine that. Can you imagine that? I'm sure that you could potentially imagine. There we go. Harv stream, actually right now, yes. As a matter of fact, yes. What's this an ad for? What's displaying on my channel? Oh, some sort of Bleach game. I never watched Bleach. I've heard it's good, but I just never really got into anime. For some reason. Like, I watched Dragon Ball, like, obsessively, but that was... And, you know, this, you know, bits and pieces, other stuff. Maybe someday I'll get, like, super into it. Something I actually want to do on my phone, I'm not sure. Oh yeah, last time we were trying to catch... I actually want to look that up. The, oh, what's the time quest, actually? 500! Holy shit. Oh, chapter 15 onward? So I just can't do that, I guess. I mean, I presume that means I can't go there yet. Huh. But I'm gonna load up again, and... Well, not load up again, but... I'm gonna go that way. Return to car. Yes. Speedy's losing his mind. Make him stop. Yeah, whatever the fish was. Because there was a fish I was... Some sort of catfish, yeah, what was it? It was Iron Giant lure. Because I thought it was over by the... Like, the Golden Key. I might just have to... I just want to make sure it's at the Golden Key, this fish. So let's auto... Let's auto back to Hammerhead. Let's just have ourselves a jolly... I didn't mean to fast travel, damn it. What was it? Iron Giant Lore... Light, not light. Speedy must have just had a poop. Usually goes nuts afterwards. Oh, is this it? Is this what I want? What I really, really want? Probably. No, I didn't say Shining Force. Why does it say Shining Force? Is it actually like that on my phone as well? Are we having... No, we're good. Never mind. My phone's jingling, don't mind that. We're gonna need a little bit more gasoline. Me neither.
I'm famished.
Well, you starved then. You starved to death. I say we get some gas in our car. No, damn it. Yes, let's get in the car through the fuel. Brilliant. Adam Dudley, how you doing? Alright, so what I want to do... Okay, so I want to check that lore. What's it saying, welcome to Samsung Internet? I've been using the internet on this phone for how long now? Now all of a sudden it's like, you sure you wanna use that? Yeah, that's what I want. That's what I want. And can we actually do any additional hunts from here? Let's look. Oh yeah, and I wanted to see if it says chapter 15 onward, so I presume I can't do it.
So how's it going,
but
boys?
I don't know.
What can I do you for?
Who can you do me for?
Want to help out with some varmints?
Oh, that's the... Yeah. Oh, it's active. Well, then no, I won't. I still can't, so... Well, it needs to be nighttime. Go to comments. So if you're doing well, Adam. Oh! You need to access his fishing level 10 to see the king catfish. And we do now have that level 10.
Make sure you're eating right.
So I presume... Okay, so let's just go back that way in a minute. Gonna see if we can't activate that... Again, I'm guessing we can't, because it's, you know, it says chapter 15, but... Unless it's like, we recommend you wait till then, or else you're gonna get stuffed. Welcome to the internet. Would you like to learn how to Google? Yes. Alright. So where I'm trying to go is like... I think it's just like here-ish. So let's do that. Let's basically drive straight. More or less. Yeah, I don't know what the deal with this is. It makes me think that's going to be a weapon for like a really big-ass Iron Giant. Because it looks like the weapon that the Gemini versions of the Iron Giant had in Final Fantasy X. Just making me think that. I need to turn that off. You're doing well also. Ate a bit more. Holes. Hate it when my hole's leaking. Taste won't go away. Oh, I've been rinsing it up, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure it'll seep for a while. Let me do this. How about I just be less prepared for the start of the stream? There we go, finally. Alright, getting back on track here. Trying to, damn you. Trying to, anyways. There we go. So left. Go left here. Oh, I also found this out. There is a horn. They just don't tell you about it, because they're a bunch of fucking killjoys that made this game.
You're supposed to do this!
Ooh, Gladio, that, shiver your butt a little bit. Shiver me timbers. Well...
Who's up for a hike?
Gladio is... Yeah, I know what you mean. I know you meant your extraction from your tooth extraction. I just couldn't pass up the innuendo. I can't help myself. Ugh, excuse me. I like this video because it's good video. It has helped. Well, the comment was. So again, I imagine that I'm not gonna look that hard for this quest. Cause probably not gonna find it. But we can camp until nightfall and stuff. What am I hearing? Oh, just 2 Iron Giants, that's no big deal. You know. Hey. Jump, please. Thanks. Why is it like... It's way too light out right now.
We're outnumbered.
Yeah.
I propose we take them out one by one.
Successfully ran away.
To finish this faster.
We did it. If I had a hole that wasn't leaking and I could taste it, and it wasn't a tooth issue, I'd be really worried. If I was tasting anything anywhere other than my tongue, I'd be a little worried. Did you guys hear on the... let me just reiterate, I do not believe this for 1 second. But did you guys hear about, like, I don't know if it's, like, on the news, but there's, like, a phase for a while where people are like, you could taste salt through your balls. I'm like, yeah, okay, sure, whatever you say. I'm sure that's true.
Really?
I'm sure you can taste through things where you have no taste buds. Okay, well, I'm gonna return to car. Then I'm gonna return to fishing spot. And then camp till nighttime. Is what I'm gonna do. And see if we can't catch this big effing fish. I'd love if they actually said what specifically what this does. Cause yeah, like I see, it's like, okay, ace angler, that's great. What's that even mean? Like, tackle discount, I can hazard a guess. Tackle is cheaper. Lure, it's probably just easier to get fish to bite. Sure. But like ace angler, I guess it just means you're able to catch all the fish at that point. Like none of them are hidden on you.
No roads, no rules.
And no one to hold us back.
Oh, yeah, and then there's all those races too. I always forget how to change. There we go. Just R1. That's how you change the camera angle. Never heard of that. Yeah, I don't... I think someone was just like, I'm gonna say this lol, and a bunch of people just started dipping their junk in sugar and getting yeast infections and stuff. if I were to guess. Parking spot, the Golden Key. I'm going to not fast travel. So take that. Switch to auto drive. Yes, please. Yeah, you have to feel all the buttons, get your horn on. Well, I forget what button you have to press too, but there's a way you can put the soft top up. I don't remember. But I read that too. But the important thing is the horn. Very important. Very crucial. Yeah, exactly, Adam. You understand. You know what? I'm gonna listen to Final Fantasy 13 music, and you can't stop me. It's not Final Fantasy 13 cutscene, so I probably won't get waylaid with copyright strikes. Everyone hurts. Is that cheese? Crackers and lard? I'm blind and I can't see. Can't see that well. Honk if you heart cookies. Well. I find it funny that the first honk you do is one honk, but the second honk you do is two honks, whether you like it or not. Oh, maybe it just changes up. Yeah, how is it how do you close this off? I know you can.
What's that?
My apologies.
Yeah, that is certainly my apologies. Accelerate. Not this. No. There is a way to put the soft top down. Although maybe it's only if it's raining, which would be kind of funny. I swear I was like halfway centered. There we go. Oh. Oh yeah, I meant to try to... I was talking to a fellow the other day about like white balance on my camera and stuff. I meant to do that, but then I like totally forgot to do it. And I have to try to remember to do that. Yeah, before I log on next time. Maybe the white balance is okay, but I imagine that it's not, because I always struggle with Like, oh, does this camera look as good as it could? Like, a camera shot can look fine, but can it look better? It'd be worth experimenting with. These things matter. About to heat haze of glory. Ooh. All in all, good day's hazing. Oh, it says it right there, in a heat haze of glory. I'm like, I don't know where you got that, but okay. Like the best sign to hold if you're in a petition for something. Well, you got a bunch of honks to scare the people inside the building.
It's real pretty.
Like, oh my god, they're honking so much. It's like, aha, cookies. Unless it's like
Comparison to old Tisha.
Mrs. Christie. Like a Mrs. Christie factory. Makes good cookies. Face says color. You don't look pale. Might be able to look better, but I think you look dashing as always. Oh, thanks. I just wanted to experiment with it, because, like, I was talking to a fellow who has, like, ton of just, like, camera experience, and was just explaining to me how you can test it, and I'm like, that's so obvious. How you would. Okay, so let's see if we can't actually... Actually, I don't even know if I'm in the right place. After having looked at the video. Well, let's do this. I don't know if I can see it, but it's supposed to be on the minimap now and I'm level 10.
Won't get a good cast like that.
Shut up, Gladio, no one asked you. Wish I could summon my rod like that. Hey-oh. It would be really handy. Gotta hand it to you. I'm gonna look at this again. Like, it's clearly very dark. But that looks like a completely different... Yeah, this is... I'm not even in the right spot. Where is that? It's not really obvious from the video. Oh, okay. Needless Pond. Well, where's that? Stop fishing. Yes. Well, this guy said it was, like, here. So, why would I think to look at this other pond? I came to the... Like I was saying the other day when Nintendo just popped in, like, he's been playing this game, like, Friday, Saturdays and stuff. And, like, I watched his Friday stream, and we kind of... We both sort of agreed that, like, this game has a lot of, like, 1% annoyances, like, stuff that's not a big deal, but it's noticeable enough that it's, like, it's hard not to bring it up. This game's just full of stuff like that. Just minor annoyances, but, like, nothing we find really, like, game-breaking. It's kind of like, that's another thing. It's like they just... That guy was like, Golden Key, but it's not Golden Key, it's some... Wherever this pond is. If I can even spot it on the map. Like, I would... think so. Okay, it's that, it's this one. It's right here. So... If we go to the Chocobo post... That'll do it. So, auto, Chocobo post. We'll fast travel, then we'll camp. Actually, we'll just sleep. We don't have any of the fishing lore buffs, which I didn't realize was a thing, but I'm gonna try to catch it without a fishing lore buff. Hey, Squall, how you doing? What Kodo, what's up? How's the Harv? I am relatively decent, thank you. At least this isn't as bad as finding the spots in Shenmue 3. Part of it for Shenmue 3 that I didn't understand was... like, the fishing spots that appear broken, I thought they would look fixed after they were available, but that just wasn't the case. Like, once they're like, there's a spot here, you can just fish there after you do the mission. But I didn't realize it first. You should wing it and try the Melazine fight. I'll try that in a minute. I'm gonna try to catch this fish first. Then, yeah, I'll try that, sure, why not? But if I do that, I'm curious... because I forget if I actually learned the... what's it called? There's like an equalizer food that I found. Like, I don't know if Ignis can make it, I forget. But it increases damage depending on how much greater your levels are apart. So that might be worth trying. But let's just look. Food. There we go. I'll know it if I see it. Not that one. I just forget where it even was. I remember it being like 7,000. Oh, there it is. Oh, the seasoned Midgard-Zormer. But I need more Midgard-Zormer shank. I think I can get it from... no, I don't. What am I talking about? Never mind, we're good. We're good. Alright, yeah, I don't know what I was talking about. So how about... because I don't even really want to sleep here, really. Did I? I must have fished here. Okay, yeah, let's go that way. No. What made you think that's what I wanted, game? What about what I just selected made you think I wanted to go there? I guess return to rest point, but... it's another thing about a 1% annoyance about this game. You can go into the map from here, you can go into the map from here, but unless you go to the map from here, you cannot mark... like, if you go in here, you cannot mark the map. But if you go in here, you can mark the map. Why can't you do that from both? You know? Like, it's just stuff like that. It just never ends. Just all these minor annoyances. It's like, stop doing this to me. Stop it, Final Fantasy 15. I didn't know Prompto wanted to take a picture here, but okay.
Good call. Now,
Ray Unit, how you doing? Doing a live stream right now, but here's a like. I'll be back later. Alright, Ray Unit. Have a good one. Thank you for dropping a like and dropping by. Did he not take the picture? What happened? Aw, you can pet the chocobo. Oh, good fella. I'm gonna feed you some greens, buddy. I'm gonna hug all these chocobos.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. Yeah, boy.
OMG.
So can we genetically engineer chocobos already? Like, get on that. Please? You're talking about your auto blowharp, as I tend to do. Noctis, what are you doing?
Yeah. Yeah.
School of Hard Noctis. Get your mind out of the gutter. Chocobo's like... oh, Chocobo's giving Noctis the cold shoulder and he's like all self-conscious about it.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
Hey, Alex Snow, how you doing? I made it to level 99, continued a story. There will be a major annoyance. A story? Yeah. Who are you people? Why should I care? Now I totally understand why people hate this game. Well, okay. We'll see. We shall see.
Temper.
Shut up, Ignis. And your collision detection.
You know how chocobos smell really bad? But it's like a good kind of...
I mean, horses have that kind of smell, I suppose. I get what they're saying, it's like... It doesn't smell great, but... It really smells worse.
What?
I guess it's more just the smell of the barn. Okay, so first we need to actually stop at camp. Wait till nightfall, and then try to catch this Goliath-ass fish. Final jump for joyous-ty. That's right. Well, there will never be the final ones. The final jump for joyous-ty. There will be multiple. What in the name of God is this? Oh, just a gun by a tree, you know. I think we already have that, but let's check. Yeah. Wonder how, like, how many just weapons are just hidden around the countryside.
And here we
Probably plenty. Wait until nightfall. Yes, please. Then just keep going straight and... Well, after this I'll also, or before this I should say, I will save. Where? Oh, where? Yeah, just keep going straight. See if we can even catch this lunker. I'm probably getting a little too big for my britches now after having caught the liege of the lake. Ranker Tonberry, eh? But that was like one of the most intense, if not the most intense fishing I've ever done in a game. Private, do not enter. Do not enter your privates, got it. So let's save it. Just in case I ruin everything. Get all too big for my britches. Okay. So what we need is... Okay, first off, I don't think it's nighttime enough, but we need that lore. Dragon's Beard should be fine. Oh yeah, I want to look at the Ranker Tonberry.
Think I'll play King's Knight in the meantime.
Will you play King's Knight?
His Highness will get sulky.
Part of me wishes they included King's Knight in this game as like a portable game. But then I remember that I hate it. King's Knight? Have you ever played King's Knight? Don't. Unless you're looking for like a real challenge, don't play King's Knight.
Great job, Noct.
Helster bass. At least we didn't catch a Nicole bass. Yeah, rank our Tonberry lore. Whiskers. Yeah. Cranktail mauled after mysterious Tonberry demon. Dies when reeled in and floats when the tension is released. Ooh la la. Oh, what? Seriously? There's a separate PSVR game called 15 Monsters of the Deep, which is strictly fishing. Color me interested, even as a plaid. Do you actually need VR to play it, though? Or would it just make my life easier? I mean, I could watch someone else play it. Oh, there's a... I see a glowy thing there. You're not the... whatever I was talking about, yeah. Well, now I want to leave and get the... whatever that glowy red thing is. Shorthorn bluegill. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's quit out for now. Because I don't know, maybe it's fucking Ragnarok just sitting over there. But we probably need a chocobo to even get it. Chocobo... Oh, do I not have chocobo? Like, did I not renew my chocobo license? Wait, what? Oh. Oh, it actually... Yeah, okay. It does actually tell you.
Like a kid in a toy shop.
I forget if... There's definitely some fishing spots that don't tell you what's in them. I might have picked up whatever this was before. I forget. I mean, the treasure chest is right there. It's not... Well, yeah, the more you... I keep forgetting about that. The more quests you do, the more stuff it tells you about on the map. Not sure if you could play without it, maybe. Well, I could probably at the very least YouTube it. Excuse me, get a load of it myself. And yes, you can come back after you continue the story past chapter... Okay. Past chapter 9 by the most absurd and stupid way. Looks like Square pulled this idea out of its ass. Okay, I'll stop ranting. Carnage voice harv. Okay. Before I do the Carnage voice, I'm gonna warn you it will probably be loud.
It's showtime.
So give yourself a second to maybe turn down the volume. But I'm gonna do it as Noctis.
I'm Noctis, and I'm gonna catch this fish! I'm gonna kill it, and I'm gonna eat the fish!
That's basically my Carnage voice. My pure insanity voice. I think that might even actually be a... Whatever it is, it's a big one. It's a big one. Back here, big one. Yes! I'm glad I made your day, Coda. Look at that thing. It's not hungry, though. I know this is the lore it eats. Maybe I gotta do this. Look at it. Oh, we got a big one. Don't... This is gonna take a minute, so just... I don't know, we're doing better already. But like I was saying last time, I learned from the Liege of the Lake that if I even see white tension, just let go. I should really be letting go before the tension even appears. Fortunately, we have a high level, so it's not like a massive deal, but... But once the tension rod starts flashing red, you know it's too tense once you're a certain level and you need to ease up. But just keep turning in the direction it's swimming. So you need to be at, what is it? I forget the name of this lake. I know, Gladio, man. That'll be in Mega Man 12, Gladio, man. But I don't know, maybe because of level 10 fishing, this thing's a little easier to catch. It's very well possible. I do also have a better line, for what it's worth, this time around. So I don't know if that helps with, like, reeling strength or not. I have no idea. Because I'm using the same rod as before. I'm just using better line. Because last time I was using the... I forget what it's called, but the line that has the 1500 durability. In retrospect, it's kinda... It's a miracle I even caught the damn thing. But I've also heard that there's, like, recipes for, like, line durability and stuff. Which is probably what you're expected. I don't know if it's expected, but it'll take the edge off of catching the fish if you do that. I don't know, it's getting about half and half. I still need to be careful. Because this can go south in a hurry.
Better get ready to land it.
Gladio, how about... Hey, team! Get in there and beat the piss out of this fish for me. Then we can all catch it, then we will feast. Then we will dine on turtle soup. Well, it's about halfway there, the durability is about halfway down. So good thing we have this dragon's bearded line. I haven't been doing that tension thing I was just talking about, like... Well, you don't really... Yeah, do that. Like, just kind of like, tap, 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 tap. I don't know. I think it's just part of it, it's so strong that... even tap, tap, tap doesn't really help too much. But I think we got it. It's more than halfway worn out, and... This is me assuming it is actually the correct fish. It must be. It looked massive, but... It's just that it's not taking as much effort as the Liege of the Lake is what I'm finding bizarre about it, but for all I know, it's not as heavy of a fish. Maybe this is a worse fish to catch. I hope you caught the spit that came out of my mouth on the camera.
Focus.
Okay, Gladio, I'll focus when you're yelling at me. That's helpful. I want to reel it in with like less than 500, more than 500 durability, because then I can be like, haha, probably could have caught it with the weaker lure. But I think we'll be okay. Even if that's not the case. I mean, again, it's not over yet, but it's looking good at the moment. I don't know if lunker is even really a term. I just know that in Ocarina of Time, in the fishing that's in that, they call the big fish lunkers, and I've called them lunkers ever since. I figured it was a legitimate term, but I never really checked after the fact. 'Cause I'm just saying lunker, and people are like, oh, what are you talking about? There's MegaHarv making up words again. Make up words, Harv. That's my name. Well, I would've broke the 1500 lore, so... Good thing we have this lore. So let's get a little more aggressive. Just reel her in. Reel this sucker in. And that's a bingo.
Give me a hand.
Just leave it to me.
Yeah, I don't know, it did way less. Fuck you, Prompto. Is Prompto already salting it? Oh, that was his camera. Yeah, that king catfish was 30 pounds lighter than the Liege of the Lake. Look at that. Take a picture of that, Prompto. Oh, baby. That's the stuff. Thank you, Squall, Coda. Lunker is a term. Okay. Hi, Harv. Hi, everybody.
Respool the line before it's too late.
Joshua, you're reading... You're typing in a mirror. How are you? How are you doing? So is catfish heart, like, for a new recipe? What's that for? Jeej, thank you. No? What's catfish heart do, then? Anything? I presume it's not food. Yeah, okay. Catfish heart. Ah. Boasting myriad curative properties. Could fetch a high price. You make me wanna... to see. I didn't even look. 4chain. I mean, it gives you a 4chain, I guess, but I don't want to do that. Well, alright, well, let's go back to the guy. Return to car. Then return to the key and see what this gentleman gives us. What am I seeing there? I'm seeing a speedy, and I can't even tell what that... I can't even tell what that is. Let's... okay, let's auto... Back to the key. Back to the quay. Like the chocobos. Oh, that's a fish. That's a fish emoji. Speedy, do you want fish? I'm sure he does. It's a cat. Cat and their fish. So yeah, I'm listening to Final Fantasy 13 music, don't judge me. So I'm trying to think of other Final Fantasy games music that I don't have. It's mostly just kind of like sub-games at this point. Like X2, 13-2, Lightning Returns as far as I can tell, Mystic Quest. I would love it if this game had Mystic Quest music. Tactics. There's few Final Fantasies I haven't seen music for yet. Yeah, loading screen whilst driving. Love it. I haven't looked at my AP rate. My AP lately, not rate-re. Lately. Come on, mouth. Do your mouth job. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, Crystal Chronicles, too. Yeah, it's fine. 13-2 is right behind 8 as far as soundtracks for me. Yeah, 13-2 has a great soundtrack. I don't think it's an exaggeration to say 13-2 would have them. I don't know if underrated soundtrack's accurate, but I feel like a lot of people didn't play 13-2. So they never would have heard how good the music is. 13-2 has like one of my favorite battle musics. Well, Paradigm Shift is what it's called. I love that song. It's a great song. That's the main one that sticks out in my mind. Is 13-2's music in this game? I don't want to know where it is, but is it in this game? Because I don't know. Like, I figured at least, like, the main, like, the numbered ones. Anything that has a number, I'm expecting to be in this game. Because, like, if there's Tomb Raider music and Dissidia music, like, why not 13-2 music? Or Mystic Quest, because even people that hate Mystic Quest, they're like, but the music's good. I don't think so, unfortunately. Ah, that's lame. Oh well. I mean, they did a pretty good job with the music. It's just too bad. So maybe it's more just like the main numbered ones. Hey, Jonathan, how you doing? I loved Mystic Quest. I would honestly like to see like a sequel. Because the spoiler alert for Mystic Quest in case you haven't played it, and I'm gonna spoil the ending right now, so mute the stream for like 30 seconds if you care, but basically Mystic Quest ends and you're like on a ship to another place. So it's like baked into the ending, like that there would be a sequel, but then you never get one.
Just one rod, one line against that beast.
But what? I thought that was a quest.
Pitch black out here.
Light?
Am I making that up?
Way.
Because I know this game's kind of stupid about quests.
Have you checked your gear?
It's like, oh, talk to the person whose quest you want to...
Out of a worn line.
I did catch it, didn't I? Did I even catch the right fish? Like, why is this not activating? Or am I just not standing in the perfect spot for it to work? Look, dude, I caught the goddamn fish. Didn't I? It was 160 pounds, man. If that wasn't the fish, then what did I catch? Can I look at my fish from here? I forget. Or do I have to... Well, fishing spot's right here, so it doesn't matter. I feel like, yeah, they could have squeezed Tactics music in there as well. I could... Even though Tactics doesn't have a number, I, like, consider it a numbered one. Like, you know what I mean? It's as cherished as any of the numbered ones. But I mean, Final Fantasy XII's music is kind of similar, but... What's the deal? Why can't I cash it in? I'm right here. Ah, right on, Jonathan. You guess the ever-elusive chocolate starfish? Not recently. Looking forward to it. Like, what the shit, man?
Have you checked your gear recently?
Oh
Don't
my
want to
fucking
lose
god,
the
man.
big one.
Hey, Ropo-Dog, how you doing?
Getting dark.
I'm trying to cash in a fish that I caught for a quest and it won't let me. I'm upset.
Just one rod, one
You see the
line.
kitty cat that's in this game? I did. We fed that kitty cat some nice fish, and we also fed it some luxury cat food as well.
Have you checked
Ran
your
into it a
gear
few
recently?
times.
Don't want to lose the big one on account of
Walked quite a distance. Like, does it have to be daytime? Why won't this work? Well, I'm gonna camp and go back, because I don't understand why I can't do this.
Nothing like nature in the middle of nowhere.
Hey, Douglas. Yeah, I did just catch the king catfish, but he won't let me turn it in.
Made it.
It's getting on my nerves. Thankfully, I used the bearded dragon line, or else we wouldn't have caught it this time.
Long enough to eat.
So I tried to be cautious about it. What are we going to eat? Lucian's having a giant game breakdown. What? In the living room at the moment? What do you mean? I do have a Carnage voice, that's right. Haven't slept for 5 days, game-wise. Yeah, let's just... eat something. Mother and child rice bowl. Oh, chickatree slag, bird beast, I get it now. Maximum HP by 1,000. Oh, increases experience and enemy drop rate? Yes, please. And here you go, Chocobo. Hit him upside the head with it. I would love to. Giant game breakdown. What do you mean? Is it like a board game? Like big one? I don't quite follow for whatever reason. But yeah, I've never streamed Maximum Carnage. I did a Let's Play of Maximum Carnage quite a few years ago now. And I did my crazy Carnage voice, and it cooked my throat. I did make a...
The gang's all here, see? Us?
I was gonna try to make the Carnage voice. I want to keep that picture. Oh, Gentriana, get out of here. Is that why I couldn't have? What am I gonna delete? Ignis, we don't need to see you eating. It's okay. Oh, is it Gladio that had, like, the purple? Yeah, okay. Purple hair. Delete. Yeah. Save that pic. Just looked it up. It is another fish. Okay then. Well, all right. I'll go and actually catch it then. So I guess by dumb luck, I caught. Really? I caught the wrong fish, but it was 160 goddamn pounds.
Feeling refreshed.
That's mind-boggling to me.
You stretch out a bit more.
Right on, Jonathan. One of the save files in the game is a glitch. Oh! Now his favorite car is missing. It's like totally gone. Yeah, game glitches can be super frustrating for sure. I can't believe that's not the right fish. I just cannot believe it. Like I do, but...
Just one rod,
Just
one line.
that it was in King Catfish, just that it was in the same spot and massive. Because I thought I was trying to catch a catfish. But I don't know. We'll go back and try again. If we caught the wrong one. So much for my clip. So much for my other fishing clip. Okay, let's go back to... Here it is. It's 218 pounds. Alright then.
You bet.
We'll try that again. Lightning's Gunblade video? I don't think so. I don't believe. I think it's a grouper. Okay. What do you need to catch? It just threw me off because when I looked at the fish too, it's like, oh, I caught it in the right place and... we needed the entire party to reel it in, so I figured it was the right one. My mistake.
I should really get a shot of that spot before it's too
God damn it,
late.
Prompto. Fine.
Yeah, go for it.
Woohoo!
Yeah, it's like I need the lure I use is the one I don't know if it's the one I needed. It was probably just the lure that I used to catch it, so it's like, yeah, this lure.
Let's head on out.
I mean, if I'm gonna choose one from Final Fantasy 13, Fang, I'm a Fang guy.
Take a shot from here.
Good call.
Tell that Gladio to get off the patio because he got bratty. Oh, how you doing, Kaboom and stuff? What's happening? I'm not saving this picture, Prompto. Yeah.
We ought to hold on to this one.
Yeah. That photo op was key. Resume.
Everything over? Yep.
Hope those weird gambling laws help. Well, yeah, it was good to know that stuff, because I didn't notice anything directly on Twitch about it. And even still, what Kaboom's talking about is... I made a... For those of you that don't know, I have a... Every Sunday, I scratch off a scratch ticket. It's a series I've done for about... Well, about 2, close to 3 years now. Scratch Ticket Sunday. So I started making videos of, like, clumps of 10 of them. Like, my first 10, and then I uploaded them to Twitch. Then I was gonna do that again, but then Kaboom and stuff showed me, what's the word? Some literature about how you're only supposed to stream gambling-related content on Twitch for, like, actual gambling, for, like, 29 minutes at a time. But then you can, like, it seems like you can just take, like, a couple minutes break and not gamble, and then, like, get back to it, but... So what I'll probably do for the following week, when I do the next 10 for Twitch, is, like, every half hour or so, I'll just break it up with a video game gambler episode. Because then it's not real gambling, it's fake. It's for nothing. It's not real money. And I think that'll get around what it's saying. I think I'm too much of a pissant on Twitch yet for it to really rock the boat anyway, but we'll see. I want to be a good boy. I don't want to be naughty on my live streams. Secret drone. I hate all the woke BS. Having 4 lame dudes as a game is unforgivable, however. Well, when's your stream going to be, Jonathan? Just post it to the Discord. I'll try to give you a follow if I see you down there. Yeah, I brought to your attention, make sure you don't get in trouble with the law. Yes, thank you for that. But, like, a lot of what it talks about is, like, video gambling. But, like, I'm not video gambling, so it's like... Is it even a... Do they even care? Like, dare I risk it? But if like every half hour I throw in like a video game gambler episode, I think that's kosher. That's what I'll try next time anyways. I'll still do 10 more, but I'll intersperse them with video game gamblers.
Safe and sound.
No mistake in the smell of chocobos.
No wrong way to love a chocobo. Oh, now I could actually call... What was the problem before then, why I couldn't call the chocobo? Let's extend our license, our chocobo license. Oh, let's feed them. Feed chocobo.
Calm down. Here.
Oh, good fella eating. All
You okay,
all
buddy?
fed and stuff. Yeah, jump for joy. There we go. I ain't no clue. Yeah, but I figure better safe than sorry. Oh, I totally agree with that. I don't want... Yeah, OLG putting an arrest warrant for you. Well, for me it would be ALC, but I know what you're saying. Same difference, it's Canadian. It's Canadian gambling. Harv may end up in Twitch prison. Yeah, I was just saying that, like, I've been uploading my video game, my Scratch Ticket Sunday videos to Twitch. Like, I've been making, like, last week I took 10 of them, like, made it a video, and then streamed that on Twitch, because I'm like, no one does that on Twitch, maybe people want to watch it on Twitch, it's worth a try. So I did it again today, but then Kaboom and stuff showed me that it's like, well, on Twitch you're not supposed to upload for, like, at least in Canada, it seems like, anyway. Not supposed to upload for,
Watch where you're
gambling, like, actual gambling content.
going.
For more than 30 consecutive minutes at a time. But if you break it up with not actual gambling, you can then do it for, like, another 30 or so minutes. So I'm just kinda... just testing the waters over there. Nikki Gladio. It's the strongest version of Gladio. Like, his attack power is higher without a shirt on, so... That's why I've been having him run around all shirtless and stuff. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. I assume that's a streaming law in general. Yeah, probably. Even though the website said Twitch. Yeah, probably. Something I'll have to do more research on, just to be... just so I know. Where am I going? Go back. Go the right way.
This area is swarming with bugs.
Might not be so bad in Twitch prison. It's probably full of thoughts. Yeah, you're right, it would be. It would have to be. But I imagine there would be, like... I doubt it would be a co-ed prison is the problem. I would be the thought in that instance. Yeah, most are, but there must be some lesser thoughts in it. Maybe I thought become a Twitch thought so I can be above the law too. Well, I mean, you know, I can't really be mad at someone for using an advantage. Or you know, using that sort of thing to their advantage, I should say. Am I even in the right spot? Yeah.
A dreary day. Yeah.
I don't know, so far, like, I've heard a lot of complaints about Twitch, but so far I've had, like, it's been all good so far. But I'm sure the more on the radar you get, the more under a microscope you get, and then something you would have gotten away with when you started, it just won't work. After a while. Karma Jolt, you rang. I did, how you doing? What's going on, Karma Jolt? We were talking about Twitch Prison, how are you? Harv uses his beard to his advantage. My beard and Speedy. And I'm not ashamed to admit it.
Imperials above
We'll
us!
spoil your Canadian bacon. I don't show any skin, really, because I want to be able to say I earned something off merit, personality, skill, etc. Not just my tits. I respect that.
I'm gonna reel in a monster. He's got
Ooh,
it
a
bad.
monster. But yeah, I get just having to listen to that, you know. Anyone complain about that crap, it's like, just shut your damn mouth. Get over on my own. We'll catch some other fish. Oh, uploading another episode of FF4. Nice. Did you, because I noticed in the comment, because I let Karma Jolt know how in Final Fantasy IV, let me make this perfectly clear. Every enemy in Final Fantasy IV is vulnerable to slow. Final boss, every boss, final boss, every regular enemy, vulnerable to slow. I don't know why. The game does not tell you this. But just, it's one of those things. I feel like at the start of the game, when you're in like the magic places, where you're trying to learn the magic, or not trying to learn magic, but you're talking to people learning magic, that would have been the perfect place for them to be like, you're being overwhelmed by the enemy, cast slow. And that's like, okay, I will cast slow. But nope, you just have to figure out that everything in the game is vulnerable to it. Because that's obvious. Pretty sure it's the only Final Fantasy game that does that. Actually, I'm not even sure if he has slow right now. I tried it against the boss. Okay, cool. Also, I named a character Quilty. Excellent. I could hazard a guess which one you named Quilty. Not Monoxide though, just Quilty. Shout out to Tag Team Livestream Secret of Evermore. That game, Secret of Evermore, that game could have been so good. I want to see a remake of Secret of Evermore. Remake a game that has potential, but Secret of Evermore just had like way too many like BS map navigations in it. Here's a maze. Here's another maze. Like even if you're not Tag Team live streaming it, it's a headache. You ever played the original version of FF4? Only stream. Oh yeah, only the Steam 3D version. I'm pretty sure it's still the case for the 3D version. I'm not 100% sure if that's the case for the optional bosses in Final Fantasy IV. In the DS version, Final Fantasy IV. Oh, let's catch some other fish. Oh my god, the mazes, yeah, in SOE were obnoxious. And they were everywhere. I seem to recall there being, like, one maze that I did. It was in, like, that medieval world with the golden currency.
Great job, Knocked.
Where I was the dog, I was Quilty. And I spent, like, the entire stream trying to get through the maze. And if I remember correctly, I didn't consult a walkthrough. But I should've. Save myself some time. I'm wondering if, like, because I remember when we played Terra Enigma, it kind of got to a point where I was like, holy crap. How do I even figure out where to go? Oh, holy cow. Delaney K, how you doing? And thank you, sir, for the super chat. Kept my words. I hope this helps. A new controller. Yes, I can certainly put that towards a new controller. You're too kind. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, because, like, what's happening right now is my PS4 controller is, like... It's pretty well busted at this point. Like, if I don't have it plugged in, it will not, like, work. And, like, it seems like it's not working correctly anymore. And I mentioned that, and Blaney K mentioned that he's going to donate towards that, and here he is, and thank you so much. I will certainly put that towards a new controller. Last time I said I'll try and help. Yeah, since you helped me when I need on games. Oh, hey, if you're more than welcome. I appreciate it. I'm glad you get that level of value out of the streams. Let's try to cast that. So yeah, I'll try to get a new controller very soon. I'll rate this catfish.
Here we go. What the hell was that?
I don't know, not the catfish I'm looking for, probably. I don't know, this time, no, I don't know. Oh yeah, Douglas already said it's a grouper. I don't know why I insist it's a catfish. Like, did the game ever say that? Like, why do I keep saying it's a catfish? I legitimately don't know why. I might have just assumed. Maybe the lore, like, says King Catfish, so that's why I'm like, oh, it must be King Catfish. And we can use a few more catfish hots. We'll find soon enough. Just its energy is going down, not quickly, but like, the Liege of the Lake's energy went down way slower. So bear with me as I... attempt to reel the sucker in case it, you know... Because I don't want to let it go, okay? I want this fish. It's a battle against man and fish. Surprised we only got 7 AP for a 160-pound fish. But then again, was the Liege of the Lake a catfish? Is that what I'm thinking? I do not remember. No, it wasn't. It was something else. It can breathe above water, but it's not catfish. That's probably what got it in my brain. Yeah, like the battery on this controller and stuff gets hot. It's a little sketchy to use it now. I expect it to, like, explode on my legs or something. My concern is more forgetting to unplug it. and then it getting like super hot and maybe causing a fire. So yeah, get a new controller tomorrow. Is what that means. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come here. Well, we're gonna re-spool the line once we reel the sucker in anyway. So. I can get a little sloppy. I don't want to get too sloppy though, like we can still lose if I'm too sloppy. It's not that weak right now. There we go. It was an Arapima? I can't say it right. How do you charge your controller? I don't, I just have it plugged in. That was another big one. Yeah, I have to plug it in or else it doesn't work. Right now, I have my controller plugged into my computer. So it has energy. Otherwise, if I unplug it, it dies in seconds.
Note, the line is wearing thin.
My patience is wearing thin, Ignis. With your crap. So I'm gonna quit fishing and go back in for fishing. Just had to get a new PS4 cable. Oh, otherwise I was turning my controllers upside down. And 360 degrees to get it to charge. Crap, I gotta go. Alright, Jonathan, see you later. Thanks for dropping by. Another effing catfish, man. But anyways, we'll get it. Catch it anyway. I'm thinking it might have to be later at night for it to even pop up anyways. But I really don't know for sure. You think I would, I just looked up the video about it. But that's how I knew it was here. Do I even have the quest active right now? Is that, like... Do I need to do that? Because maybe that's the problem. I'm trying to catch a fish that I can't catch because I don't have an active quest going for the fish. Love the show River Monsters. Oh, where they catch, like, big-ass fish, like... what have you. When I think of big-ass fish, I think of, like, sturgeon. I think they're a pretty good-sized fish. Hell, tuna's pretty big. When I think of tuna, I think of, like, not that big of a fish, but they're, like, bigger than dolphins are. Like, they're pretty big. Because from what I understand, like, a tuna net is supposed to be made in such a way so dolphins can get through, but it'll catch the tuna. Arapima. Arapima? Okay. I need to be careful not to lose this lure. Now that I've caught a couple of these fish, I'm getting slack. So I need to be careful. Because I don't even know if I can even get this lure again. There is autosave, thankfully, but I don't know how far back it would send me. Prompto, go to bed. I'll kick you in the water when I need you to help me reel in this fish.
Ease off on
Shut up, Gladio. I'm an ace angler, Gladio. You go back to the patio where you belong. I gotta get a little more... I might not get this one. Fish is being a dick. Come on, dick fish. Get up here. Yeah. I'm gonna save it after this. I mean, unless I ruin everything. Which I might yet. Oh, it's looking a little better now. I was worried there for a bit. I mean, it does help when it does that too. You know, presuming you don't screw it all up. There we go, good, good, good. You did catch sturgeon, okay, but that shows mainly freshwater fish, okay, not ocean. How'd the game make fishing be more tense than combat? I don't know, but I feel the same way. I feel more in control of what's going on, I guess, with the fishing, in a sense. Whereas with battles, you can mostly just hold a button and get through it. Beta's breath above water. Oh, betas breathe above water, but it's the only fish I can think of. But I doubt that's it.
About time for
Music plays a big part. Yeah, I suppose. Save the game. Before I lose the lore that I need. I think it's late enough, at least. Late enough game day. Oh yeah, also, I don't know, I did choose the... Oh, I do have Angler's Nightmare, so... That's just what annoys me about it, too, because it's like, in the Silgian Ocean swims a fish. Really? Like, am I actually going for the right one? Like, this is... I might be trying to catch a different one. Yeah, because I looked up... Devil of the Sigillion. Let me actually look up the correct thing. Let me make sure I'm even in the right spot. I'm probably not even in the right spot. Devil of the Sigil... Yeah, that. Yeah, I can already tell I'm being silly. Return to car. Let's just make sure. Yeah, I guess it is here. But he's catching it in the day. So, I don't know. Okay, that makes more sense then. Just last time I tried to do this, it didn't even... I don't know. I might not have been a level 8, or a level 10 fisher at the time, I mean. I have no idea. I might be in trouble. I might be in trouble here. Seriously, you're not even using this? Why don't...
Indeed. They ought to keep the demons
I don't
at bay.
understand. Something about this just isn't adding up to me. Because it's saying the lore I want to use is the Abyss Worm, so... So, okay then. I am really confused right now. Anyways. I'll just wait till day and... probably fail to catch this fish, but I'm gonna try. Talk to us. No, it's just like saying Abyss Worm, rather than the catfish lore. I'm not sure why I thought I needed the catfish lore. There must be some reason why I thought that. No, it seems like I need to catch it here.
You want to make camp?
But for some reason I thought it was a catfish. I don't know why. I'm trying to figure out why I thought that. Well, I guess it's more the lore. Because did he give me that invincible Iron Giant lore before this? I'm trying to figure out why I thought that I needed the Iron Giant lore for this fish.
Sluggish. Yeah.
But it looks like, according to this guide I just looked up, it says I want to use an Abyss Worm lore. Anyways. Here goes nothing. I'm gonna guess it's you. Alright, now that I think I'm doing this correctly. I mean, I don't know if that's it, but it's big and... No, the Iron Giant was the prize for Liege of the Lake. That was the Bahamut lore. I got the Iron Giant somewhere else. Or I'm just confused. I thought it was... I could have swore it was the Iron Giant... Or the Bahamut lore. Where do you get the Bahamut lore, then? Which I don't even like. I don't... It's like, it catches everything, and then I use it, doesn't catch a goddamn thing. Anyway, I think we're on the straight and narrow here now. But this fish does not give a shit about this lure. But it might not even be the right fish, anyways. In all fairness. It just looks pretty big, so I figured it's whatever it said. If I lose an Abyss Worm lore, I don't care. I can probably just buy one. Try something else.
You did good.
I will in a minute. I'm just going by this guide, so I figure it should work. Okay, I'm off. Good night, all. Don't forget to feed Harv his daily dose of likes. Remember, dislikes are poisonous. They make me gassy. Looks like a grouper. Okay, then it probably is the right fish, though. Shit. Yeah, because I think it even says in the thing. Excuse me.
You did good.
Knox, you can show a bit of emotion, you know.
I'm honestly not convinced I'll even be able to catch it now, but who knows? There he is. Oh, you're a whore. But that was definitely it, though. What the hell is this? I know it's like another fish just took the bait. I better re-spool the line. I'm gonna need every ounce again, I don't think I'm gonna catch it, but I'm gonna need every ounce
What the hell is this thing?
fishing skill I got.
Oh, check it out.
Ooh, we got a new reef trevally.
Massive!
It's pretty good size. Okay, re-spool the line. So I can't afford to be doing that. And this. Here she goes.
Yes.
If this isn't it,
We got a big one.
I'll eat my hat. If this isn't it, I'll eat my hat. My cup noodle hat. Like I was saying before, don't even wait for the tension thing to pop up before you go easy on the tension. Once it goes into red, because I have a high enough... I think it's once you hit rank 8. The tension won't go down unless it's flashing in the red. So if you're just kind of careful with the tension, like if you err on the side of caution, and just make sure you're always pulling it in the right direction. And for God's sakes, get that right every time. Loosen it up even further. Soften them up. Yeah, keep doing that. But yeah, I don't even want the tension to show up if I can help it. Right now I'm using the DLC rod and like a DLC reel, I believe. I don't know how it compares, like if you can get better reels and stuff. I'm sure you can, but I haven't seen one yet. So yeah, once I see it go to white, I want to... Before that even, I want to ease up. Because we got to make sure this line lasts. He's a tough one. This actually isn't going as bad as I thought it would. Considering there's like line durability food that I'm not using. Well, in all fairness, I haven't found the line durability food. And I have no idea, like I imagine your strength stat has nothing to do with any of this. But maybe. Oh, it's about half dead. It's going alright. Yeah, just be mindful of the red flashies and use the dragon's beard. Might be able to muscle her in. Now, when I was reading about the king catfish, it was saying... A commenter on someone else's video said that you need to be level 10 for it to even show up. So I'm wondering if that's also the case for this fella. You need to be level 10 angler in order to even see it. Ah, you're being tricky. Being tricky, fish. But we have it more than half dead already. But I'm trying to be, like, as careful as I was trying to be for the Liege of the Lake fish, I'm trying to be that much more careful for this one. Because I'm not expecting to reel these fish in any easier. The only thing we're doing better this time is... For the Liege of the Lake, I only was using the 1500 durability lure. I forget what it's called. But now we're using the Dragon's Beard. Get that extra 500 durability that goes a long way. I would like to catch it within 1500, just on the sake of it. I also don't know if this line, like, is stronger. Like, I know that the durability's better. I don't know if it helps wear the fish down any faster or not. I'm inclined to think not. That's probably the reel and the rod's job. It's a real job for the rod. Quiet Gladio, it's like half. Well, it's a little more than half. This could still all go to hell in a handbasket if I don't. If I'm not careful. Like, if I wanted to break the line, I definitely could still. Even if I didn't want to break the line, I could. Just need to be mindful of which way it's turning. Because you can let go of the tension all you want, if you're not pulling the fish in the right direction, it will affect the line tension. There we go. Not even get the white tension in. But that's the thing, if you... It'd be one thing if you could do it solely as a waiting game, but you have to worry about, you know, changing directions and wrecking your tension that way. So you can't really, like, only... Like, again, try to be as delicate as you can, but it will change directions at its whimsy. Because it's a hungry fish, and it wants this bait. I'd like to reel it in under 500, but I don't know... Or above 500, I mean, but I don't know if that's realistically feasible. Ah, we would have broke the line if we used the 1500 by just by an eyelash. But I think we're in the clear. There we go. I just kind of muscled it in at the last second. Yeah. Landed a dream.
That's what a legend looks like.
How should we cook it?
Oh, I like that. Ignis. Or Prompto throws in Ignis. Then Noctis is like, oh, you're gonna be like that, kicks Prompto in. Found a Final Fantasy type OCD in Alticia. Nice. Nice. Oh, okay, bedtime. Later, everyone. Later, Karma Jolt. Thanks for stopping in. Enjoy your slumber, KO.
Respool the line before
I will respool the line. That was what I was looking for, right? If you can get it without the special... I don't know if you can get it without the special event. Why is it every time I come back you are fishing? Because, like, half the time in this game I am fishing. I am trying to do a specific fishing quest right now. Which I was following incorrectly. Because I was trying to do the king catfish quest for some reason. Or trying to catch a king catfish. I don't know. I don't know what my problem was. We got it straightened out now, though.
I got it.
Used it Oh yeah, I forgot in Japan, this is like... It's almost like a thumbs up doing that. But I don't think I need to explain to Westerners what this means.
I never did get your name.
Gar.
Not what it means in Japan.
Gar.
Well, Noctgar, Fisher of the Devil of the Sigillin. Your name's
Noctgar.
You're part of the legend now.
What, that's your name this whole time?
Fact.
Noctgar?
I look forward to your feat still to come.
Noctis Gar. I know there's a fish
You showed
Gar.
me a miracle today, and that's worth something.
Oh, you're giving me a
This
sweet,
is for you,
sweet line.
Noctgar.
Complete. Yes, and thank you for the lard, as always. I always have so much lard on hand, I appreciate it. Tranquility.
I'm on a journey, seeking a fish fiercer and bigger than the devil of the Sigillin.
Well,
Ah, knocked gar. How goes the fishing?
so... can I do that now? Oh, we got a new timed quest. I guess not. That's fine. We'll do other things. Oh yeah, and where is this timed quest and can I do it? Cactar Slackdar? Yes, I can. Back there again, they like being there. Well, we can just go back to Hammerhead and do that.
I kind of like the sound of it.
You were wise not to give him your real name.
Ah, okay, gotcha,
I'll
gotcha.
change it officially.
It says Knocked Gar right there. In his nameplate, I appreciate that. Yeah, jump for joy. Some more.
It's showtime.
So let's look at this rod that we got. This Tranquility rod. Oh yeah, that's a better rod, alright. Look at that. Look at that sucker. Yeah, better rod. Oh, it's for deep. I didn't even notice that before. Rod is defense, reel is attack. So I guess defense would be like line durability, and attack is just how quickly you can whittle the fish down. Alright. Japan is a strange place. Japanese friends tell me all sorts of strange phrases and movement. I forget. It might even been the Censored Gaming channel, I don't remember, but... I do recall there being a few instances in games where they're like... Like in Japan, they will do the... like this. But, you know... But they had to censor it over here because it doesn't translate properly. Okay, what in tarnation? Oh yeah, I wanted to go to the time quest, so let's go back to Hammerhead. So I'll have to keep my eyes peeled in Altissia. And I've probably missed other... Like, I wouldn't be the least bit surprised if I missed another... CD somewhere. Or what have you. Hammerhead. Let's not fast travel.
Everything in order?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and Squall was just telling me there's like a PlayStation
Why
VR.
don't we sleep there?
They got something special?
A safe place to spend the night? The demons will be coming out any minute.
Actually, let's stay here. Because I want to use that experience item drop food again.
Woohoo!
Because those cactars will just be dripping with EXP. Had to teach my Japanese sergeants about that. It's just weird when, like, certain body language like that just means different thing culturally. And I mean, I'm going like that. It's not really like this. It's more like this, I think. I forget the nuance of it. I just know it's a thing. I guess I'm just having a lot of fun just being there on the stream over and over. Community guideline strike. Even though I've definitely flipped the camera off a number of times. I've also done this. Being mad. It's more... I don't know if it's more satisfying to do that. But depends how raging I am, I guess. What I need. To get through.
Well, time to call it a night.
Excuse me.
Another night outdoors.
Might as well.
See, I don't know if I'll upload a separate video of that or not. Camp.
Camping. Again.
Well, you got a problem with camping?
Ah, yes. Do that. Ah, and I want to do this too. What? What? Just, excuse me? Did my stream split? What? Juan Sebastian saying hi in my is saying hi in the comments, but like not in the chat. What's going on here? Hi, Juan. What's up? That's unusual. So I wanted to use. I want to eat this again. Mother and child rice bowl. 30% experience, more enemy drops. Oh yeah, and I was gonna do. Once I do this, I'll try to do that other fight. That level 99 fight that Squall asked about. I will try to do that after this. I almost forgot, but I want to do this timed quest first. Doesn't seem like it's split. No, I guess it's okay. I just wasn't sure. So does that mean that... I just know there's been weird stuff going on with live streams lately. Like, it's not just me, it's happening to a lot of people. So it just makes me wonder, sometimes. Okay, so he does raise cooking even if it's the same stuff. Well, I have so many photos now. During my off time, I need to go through my photos and get rid of, like, the most mundane ones, because I want to have photos of my journey, like, I don't need that picture. What am I even looking at? Fish. Big-ass fish. The memories. What? Glitches. Magitech soldier run from a ship into a cloud over the ocean. Gladio entered a bar table. Hope all is safe. Yeah, during riots in the US. Yeah, wasn't there like some sort of crazy riot in like Michigan or something? I didn't hear like I heard about it, but it didn't really like register in my brain until you just mentioned it again. Like I don't know the full scoop.
I'm going on ahead.
But yeah, things are wild lately. Oh, is that about the... That fucking top? Is it over that? Because, I mean, I get that.
Thanks for the ride.
I was gonna kneel on someone's neck to death, because, you know, that's fine. No.
Thanks.
Yeah, okay. Oh, multiple states. Buildings... Really? That's wild. Buildings and cars burned and looted. Is the states just having enough with the isolation or something? Like, that's crazy, man. Like... I understand people's issue with... like, feeling like they're being treaded on over this whole thing. Like it being a violation of constitutional rights to some degree. Like I'm not American, so I don't know the full scope of it, but like I understand that side of things. But like right now it's such a hotbed. Like the States is still like leading in like COVID deaths and stuff, isn't it? Like it's such a sketchy situation. It's just bad. The fires were such fun. Oh, I can't say for others' feelings, but the riot started over the police thing. That I get. Minneapolis, yeah, okay. But yeah, over the police thing, that I get more so. Because yeah, because I remember hearing about a man getting shot in the back while they were was it being shot? They were like just bicycling, and they were killed. And then I heard about more riots, and I was like, oh, was that about the guy that was on the bicycle? It's like, no, this is another thing. Where the guy got kneeled on to death, and it's like, what are you doing? So yeah, I get why people are major pissed off about that.
I might have asked before, but is Ebony really all that good?
I've been lurking. Yeah, no worries, Jade Nightshade. Whatever you like. Thanks for stopping to say hi, though. Then I can be like, hi, Jade Nightshade, how are you? Because if I were to just say that unwarranted, like, maybe you're not there, and it would be weird. Yeah, I love that FF13 music. I hadn't really been listening to the FF13 music, so I figured I would today. I don't want to get into it. Yeah, that's fair. I'd rather people do their own research. I just hope everyone stays safe. Yeah, totally. For sure. Yeah, so Monster Truck. Boss used to be a cop, and he was upset about this. Totally get it. Well, like, y'all... Everyone wants, like... That always has to be the last resort. I mean, I'll change the subject in a second, because I don't want to get, like, too political, but, like... You know, if the guy's handcuffed, you're no longer a threat. Just throw them in jail for whatever they did. I don't know. I don't know what they did. But they're immobilized at that point. It's not like they're on a killing spree, and it's like you have to shoot them or else, you know, or else. Anyways. Yeah, no need. Yeah, exactly, for sure. Yeah, they were saying... I was informed earlier that Final Fantasy 13-2's music's not in this, which I think's a crying shame, because it has great music on it. Okay, so I was gonna do... I think it's in here. This general area. Excuse me. But yeah, just stay safe out there, let's do that. Kick these cactars right in the cactar. Cactuar. I guess it's cactuar, but I've been saying cacti for so long, it's going to be a bit of an adjustment period for me. Are these those things that... Well, we'll kill them. We'll kill these things in cold blood. Oh, I have too many saber tusk claws. Well, I need to assimilate that into magic or what have you. Yeah, 13.2 does have awesome music. I was saying earlier, like, Paradigm Shifts would be my favorite song in that game. But it has a lot of good tracks to it. I think the music... Yeah, I was saying, like, I don't know if it's so much that the music in the game's underrated, I just don't think a lot of people played 13.2. Okay, closer to the... Yeah, okay. More, like, here, I would say, would be accurate. How about we get on Chocobo back, because I have a gut feeling there's going to be a trophy for getting, like, level 10 Chocobo lover. I don't know, but even if it doesn't, it's good to have Chocobo, you know, to have yourself elite Chocobo. And then we'll get to hear a synthesizer throw up when we do this timed quest. If I can find the blasted thing. We're in the general vicinity, though. Unless it means, like, it's literally in the center, in which case it would be about here. 13.2 is going to be another fun one, yeah, once you get to it. Yeah, I played it a long time ago, and... Well, it wasn't that long ago. Long enough, like 5 years probably, but... I remember enjoying it enough. It seemed a little more It seemed like they took a lot of the criticism of 13 to heart. And I still haven't played Lightning Returns, but eventually we'll get around to all these Final Fantasy games. Oh, I thought that was like a cave or whatever. Yeah, enjoyed 13 too. I went into it with low expectations, though. I went into 13 with low expectations, so... Maybe I would have felt differently if I played it on release day. But I didn't. I went into it after I heard a bunch of people be like, this game is awful. Then I played it, I'm like, it's not that bad.
Yeah.
That being said, like, I get the, you know, the linearity issues. Not that having a game be linear is innately a bad thing. It's just how, like, constrained you are the whole time. Wait, what? Scared and stranded. Okay, well, let's save this person. I do have Lightning Returns. Have it on Xbox, have it on Steam as well. Yeah, it's I'm gonna say he's probably in here.
Thanks for the ride.
And I still hate snow.
We'll meet again.
A lot of people do. I'd say it's pretty close tie between, like, Snow and Hope.
Thank you so much.
Saz is probably my favorite.
Day's work.
Recommend Lightning Returns. Loved her character, and unlocking a shit ton of new outfits with different powers was awesome. That's just me. Oh yeah, I forgot that was a thing. On the Xbox version I have like a DLC code or something in it. I doubt it would work now, but... DLC code for... like the cloud costume. I must be able to get up here, like, get serious. I imagine the fight's gonna be up here. Because I remember fighting Cactuars on... like on top of those, you know, stone arches. So I imagine... Oh, they're right there.
And here we are.
However we exactly get to them, that's where they're at. What if I do this? Oh. We hit... Yeah, synthesizer vomit, let's go.
Are those what I think they are?
What are you weak to? I forget. Ignis's weapon, got it. Just... So we have to kill 100 of them, so it's gonna be... this again. This whole dill again. Prompto, use your gun. Can't go wrong with Choco Bros. Oh, like 50 outfits, holy cow. Is it like dress sphere type of thing? Like you're saying you get like different abilities for different outfits? You probably don't switch between them quite the same. I don't know, I'll find out soon enough, I suppose. Well, not soon, well, I don't know. I don't know when I'll play it. I really have no clue. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I want to use some of these Saberclaw tusks to soup up my magic somehow. Oh baby, yeah. 35 Fyrigas? Yes, please. That's the stuff. William, what's happening? You can return time quests as many times as you want. Yeah, you just need to come back to a place where you triggered time fight. Have a sign saying you want to replay time quest. You don't get more QP for it, though, right? Like, you can keep, you know, grinding for experience here, if you like. But I don't think you can hoard QP that way.
Yep.
Felt a bit touched.
So I was playing Mega Man 3 recently, forgot why Shark Shock hurts Mega Man. Can someone explain again? I think it's because the electricity makes the magnet do the opposite to the metal. That's probably like that's probably part of the idea, if I were to guess. The electricity messes with the electromagnetism, if I were to guess. But the doesn't always make sense, the enemy weaknesses in Mega Man. Because what is it, Gyro Man is strong, or Crystal Man in Mega Man 5 is weak to Gyro Man. Because, you know, crystals are weak to helicopters. I get how Crystal Man's, like, jumps a lot, which I think is more the rationale why he's weak to it, but I innately don't understand why that's the case. Okay, Ignis. Be confused. See if I can... Oh yeah, we're gonna get a ton of Mega Potions here. Sick. It's my favorite variety of potion. For those uninitiated. QP only once, yeah, but good for grind experience. Oh yeah, it was this exact timed quest that made me, like, overpowered to begin with. I did a ×2... I had a ×2 nap and gained 13 levels, and I've been pretty over-leveled ever since. It's less of a struggle this time, because we're, like, you know, level 60 somewhat. Oh yeah. Let's see what Fyriga is like. It's like that. Is what it's like. Play on the patio, go! I just want an excuse to heal, but... Why didn't that work? Oh, I technically left the area. I'm still whooping my ass. A little bit. I mean, they do hit with a lot of needles. They're really not to be trifled with. Yeah, most weaknesses make sense. Yeah, others are harder to explain. Like why Concrete Man is weak, or why Galaxy Man, I mean, is weak to Concrete Man. Because galaxies are weak to concrete. Black holes are weak to... Is the idea that you're plugging the black hole with concrete? Like, I feel like that's a bit of a reach, but okay, sure. Oh yeah. There, if they're gonna... Stop being confused, Noctis. How dare you. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm trying to do. How'd you know? I keep forgetting that, like, the friendly fire thing doesn't seem to count. Like, if you're in, like, AoE fire. Christ, man. Favorite variety of potions. what I'm talking about. Gladio on the patio, go!
Sorry to break this up. Extraordinary.
Patio, you're up.
Prompto, shoot him in the opening.
It's nothing.
There you are. God damn it. I don't think it really matters if I keep doing that, but I don't want to do that.
Looks like he lost his marbles.
Like, I'm not trying to run, it's just the nature of this battle has been pushing me back. Ignis, what? He's so Ignis, no wait, Prompto, is that what I heard? Gladio on the patio, go!
Nice one, Prompto.
Nice one, Gladio,
Sorry
and
to
your
break this up.
meandering. Your meandering spirit.
Gladio seems a bit tough.
Touched by an angel. I didn't mean to do that, but sure. Prompto, shoot him with your gun. Summon would be lovely right now. Oh, would it ever? Will they pop up for the timed quests? I forget if I've had it happen to me. I forget to look for the queue a lot. I keep forgetting that there's like an audio. Where are you going? You must have been confused. Audio queue. I keep forgetting there's one.
Never fear. Prompto's here.
I have 99 remedies. Well, what that means to me is we're gonna make a bunch of magic with remedies attached. Then. I have that much fire again? How? I guess the cacti's drop it. Remedy. We'll use like 50 of them. Ish. There, that many. Actually, yeah, I'll equip that instead. Actually, never mind. Let's equip the healing one instead. Anything that's just like... Actually, yeah, these. Use the flasks that are practically empty to begin with. Yeah. Play on the patio, go! Welcome back, Ray Unit, how you doing? 99 minutes is crazy.
Sorry to break this up.
Yeah, I don't know what kind of stuff you could fight for the time quests where you would need to be fighting it for that long. But I imagine there's gotta be something.
Prompto, you're up.
How'd your stream go, Ray Unit?
Opening.
Nice one, Prompto.
Do stuff. Please do stuff.
Gladio, do it. Work, Gladio. Gladio.
Keep shooting me and I'll keep hitting you with Gladio's patio sword. Do the thing, please. Do the thing that I want you to do, please. Please. We'll be filled back up with remedies and 2 shakes of a lamb's tail anyway. And I don't know, let's just use another mega potion because they are my favorite variety of potion if I haven't made that abundantly clear. Did I do Gladio on the patio? No, he's confused. Ignis on the... Fignus. Fig Newton. Go.
Sorry to break this up.
Dread Behemoth Time Quest. Okay, he's level 140. Yeah, when the stream started, I think I had the opportunity to do that one. I might be mistaken. It was like, well, I didn't have it, but it was like Chapter 15 onward, 500 QP if you beat it. What just happened? I guess I let go of the button, is what happened.
Okay.
Can we get the armature up, please? Level 140, holy crap. Actually, now that that's registered, that's higher than my max level. It's insanity. God damn. Oh, let's use a high elixir, why not? Use a high elixir, re-equip. Death, fire magic. I will cool off your sword. I just thought of a new recipe. Ice cubes. Yeah, compared to the other 100 of these we had to fight earlier in our journey.
Gladio, do it.
Sorry to break this up.
Ooh, you got two of them. We got a twofer. Got a 2-4-E. There we go. I mean, if I can get it to work. There we have it. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about whatever the special weapon thing is I can use. Unless it's just the... Well, how do you go? Well, you're a fast one. Imagine that, Cactar's being fast. Who would have thought? Alright, again, after this, level 99 enemy. Ignis, I'm trying to buy time for you with your poison, so...
This ought to give you an edge.
So much for that. I mean, I can still do this. And this. And this. These things are great for farming mega potions.
Gladio's looking rather pally.
Damn it, Gladio.
Sorry to break this up.
Hey, Ignis, instructions.
Here. This ought to give you an edge.
Cool your sword down some more. After I do this. Good old warp strike spam. Gladio's looking pretty sexy without his shirt on. Just saying. I mean, he is a handsome fella. But the main reason I have his shirt off is because, from what I could tell, it's like his... Like, it makes his attack the highest of any of his attire. So why not? I think I got it from the DLC. I don't think you can get it normally through the game. You can't get him to take his shirt off normally in the game. Noctis does make a can make a comment about it though. So you don't see me run around with my shirt off. Because you don't have muscles to show off. I have muscles. You just can't see them. It was like something to that effect. Why did the patio go? Went well, nobody showed up. Yeah, so maybe somebody will show up next time. Oh yeah, just keep at it. It happens, for sure. I think that's what they're going for. Use special moves while in Armiger. Oh, the same. Oh. Oh. So I've been wasting Armiger potential then. Okay, thank you for that. I'm glad when people are confused, they don't seem to attack their party members. And that's a bingo! Someone must know what I'm getting at. Holy shit! 100,000 experience. Last time we did that, it was like not 100,000. Like I know I got the. It must have been I just fought them better, so I got more experience. But I forget what I was saying. Finish this fight. Wear Magitech suits and just hammer down cactuars again until suits run out of power. Then go to Beach Hotel for 2. Yeah, 300,000 EXP. Before I do that, I want to try to fight that level 99 enemy as per Squall's request. But yeah, not a bad grind here. By the by, I still only have 1 Magitech suit. I know you have 4, but I only have 1. I'm fairly certain. I could be wrong. I went into... Actually, the reason why I'm saying that is... Where is it? It was somewhere I saw that we only had the 1. Where was it? Is it key items? Yeah, 1. Unless it always just says 1. Okay, so where did I... Fuck. Okay. I want to use the equalizer for this boss. So I will. So there. Try to leave the mark there. Check under costume. Like, does it mean if... Because I definitely saw... Like this here. Well, let's just equip it for a second and then we'll know. Okay, I'm just being a bonehead. Okay, never mind. Thank you. Well, why does it say ×1? This goddamn game, it says ×1. But we have more than 1. Is this what you were wearing? Your OG gear? Okay. Alright, well I'll remember that then. Which one was it again? This. Yeah, that is the strongest. So much experience. I can't in good conscience not ×2 that. I just can't. Why won't you go back to the car? You just don't want to? Okay, cool. Good talk.
Easy now.
Let's build up our choke abilities. then. I'm guessing that Magitech armor is either like a DLC thing or a not a thing that was in the game to begin with.
My feet hurt.
How do your feet hurt when you're on the back of a chocobo, Prompto? Well, I mean, they could, but him saying that implies to me that he's the one walking, and that's why his feet hurt. Man, I love chocoboys in this game. I appreciate how you can change them to, like, whatever color you want.
I hate it.
And how it's just straight up, you know, faster than the regular walking. Oh, sure. Because that's obviously what I wanted. It's $5, so who cares? Although it's practically impossible to run out of gas at this point. Okay, let's auto down here. Excuse me. Prompto's a
Everything
wimp.
in order?
Oh yeah, he's a rather whiny fella. The whole crew kind of complains a lot. Oh, also, I learned how to honk the horn. Just hit triangle. You can honk. There's also a way you can put the soft top up, but I forget. I read how, but I forget how. So it's not this. I need to be careful not to, like, soft reset the game or something by mistake. Yeah. Bay, Cindy. Yeah, Cindy's definitely grown on me. You play the other episodes? No, I only did the, I only did Gladio's. I heard that, I think Squall told me that Chapter 9 is when Ignis's scenario happens, but it also has, like, an alternate ending to the game when you beat it, and I don't think I want to see that just yet. I think I'll wait till the game's done before I do that one. Because I feel like if I see an alternate ending, I might be like, oh, so because this is the alternate ending, this is now what the real ending is. That's what I'm thinking. But I do have every intention on playing them. Yeah, good call. Okay, cool. So, like, as you may have imagined, I haven't really, you know, been trimming my beard or stuff much lately. But today I found, like, specifically hair cutting, like, scissors in my bathroom. So I took them to my mustache a bit, but I'm finding that, like, in my... It looks like I have some kind of, like, sneer on my face all the time, just the way that I had, like, angled the cut. So I didn't use a comb because I'm some uncivilized. But I had to do something because it was, like, getting in my food and drinks and stuff, and it's driving me nuts. I gotta try to fix it a bit, though. Say what? Promptos... Oh, Promptos is awesome as well. Oh, it's not spoiler-like. Okay, so Promptos isn't... No spoilers. Spoiler-free zone. Yeah, the whole time... I've been playing this for, like, what? I'm pushing 60 hours now. On Friday, I watched Nintagus play Final Fantasy 15, and Gladio, like, stood straight up. Like, while they were driving. I have not seen that once.
Stock up on potions and stuff.
Nice. You're being helpful for a change.
What do you mean for a change?
You heard me, Prompto. Make me repeat myself. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh. Thank you, Squall. Here, this is for episode Arden. Okay. That's actually not included in the... Like the Royal Edition? I figured it would have been. But yeah, sure, I will certainly get it. I figured it was just included. I presume that one's like a play it at the end one. The Arden episode. Not included. Okay. Well, yeah, I'll grab it then. I didn't realize. Thank you so much, Squall. Much appreciated.
See what's in the market before I decide on a dish.
Glad you're enjoying me playing this game. Yes.
We could crash right here.
Ditto.
But yeah, I was saying earlier, like, I still do enjoy this game. But I was saying that I noticed there's like a lot of like really minor things in this game that just like, I don't know if it like gets under my skin so much, but like I'll see a thing, I'm like, well, I have to comment on this. The game's just like filled with like these minor annoyances, but nothing that like ruins my enjoyment of the game. This is a great picture.
Come now, it's nothing special.
Now that's a cacti picture if I ever saw one.
Perfect timing.
I want to keep it. Yeah, after you beat the game. Okay, it's actually... Oh, really? It's actually my favorite part of the whole game. Yeah, I heard about that. That's hurting. It's supposed to be a Luna Freya DLC beside Gladio, Ignis, and Prompto, but it was cancelled. I heard there was a Luna one, and... I think I heard there's an Aranea one as well. Where is the cactar? I mean, yeah, YouTube takes a cut, but Squall's a member anyway, so he's good. A poll went out a while ago. About what? Oh yeah, that picture. Yeah, just being all stylish, drinking coffee. There's a picture I saw, I'm like, I don't want that one. Where'd it go? For what episode should come after Ignis? Oh, so Arden one. That's why we got the thing. That's why we got the Arden one, because of the poll. I mean, if it's really good, then hey. I think. I have no idea. Okay, throw that one away. We're gonna have plenty of fishing pictures, we're good. For a second I thought that was like where we fought those... I thought we fought in an arena like that before. Yeah, so take that picture. Take that cactar picture. Like that's a good one. I like it. Also, what's this? Oh, I do not need this right now. I'm probably gonna make the stream have a conniption fit for doing that. Yeah, I'm enjoying the pictures more than I thought I would. I wish I had more space for them, honestly. Just because I want to look through them all at the end and be like, ah. But I took so many already. Although maybe I could like, transfer them to an external hard drive and take more. Arden should come after Chapter 9. It'll explain a lot of, well, story. I will see you soon enough. I don't want to say I know what Arden's deal is. I don't, but, like...
Ready to leave the road behind?
Born ready.
But, like, a little bit. The hell was I going? Oh yeah, to the level 99 fight. Which one was it? Excuse me. Played them all at the end, okay, and I'm glad I did, TBH. The Gladio one I don't think really interfered with anything, for me personally. Why am I having such a struggle right now? Get out of the car.
We're here.
It is quite
Get
comfortable
out of the
to see
car.
people about.
Quest. Level 99, there we go. But I still want to go to the campsite. Okay, so why does that give me another Magitech suit? It's is it a case of you normally wouldn't get the Magitech suit until... I don't know. I just don't know. I definitely already messed up the marker, didn't I? Where I was like, I want to keep it here. Yeah, I didn't. I know the is in this area. It's one of these areas. How far away is this going to be? 8 minutes. Can't even fast travel to it. I'll fast travel to this. I don't feel like driving in the car for 8 minutes. Ah, boss can only be fought at night. Okay, good enough. We can fix that here in a minute. Get that in the night. We can... Because I want to try that equalizer food. Was it the braised Midgarzormer or whatever it was called? Which I figure will be helpful, but maybe not. Iron and Ignis, okay. 9 is the turning point of the game. Oh, nice. Did my D&T session. Oh, outside today. Good call. Pretty fun. I imagine it was nice here today. I imagine it was nice in your neck of the woods. I never thought to play like, the idea of even playing D&D outside has never even occurred to me. Do you, like, use the the actual outside environment you're around to... whatever? Oh, 65 and sunny. Nice. Nice. Let's do that again. There. Okay, so I wanted a nap. Because it's high noon. Let's get that equalizer, then camp till nighttime. Also, save it before I forget to save the game. Because I'm probably gonna die. A whole bunch. Yeah, right? Yeah, very odd, but I made it work. Okay, cool. Use the ambience to my advantage, for sure. Yeah, I just figure it'd be that much more, what's happening right now? That much more, easier to get into it. Immersive, that's the word I was looking for. So camp, then wait till nightfall. Play from 5 to 10 p.m.
See what I can whip up.
Yeah, pretty much any D&D session I've ever been a part of is usually like an all-day thing. Like, get together in the afternoon, it's like dark by the time I'm done. Although part of that might be just I don't know what I'm doing. Equalizer, I want to try it. What? Carp of the DM. I appreciate the pun. Midgar's on the stuff. Legendary herb grilled whopper. Yeah, I tried that already. There it is. Yeah, attack boost by 350. Increased damage dealt based on the level difference between the party and enemies. Which we actually did kind of neuter ourselves with that by leveling up like 6 levels beforehand. Those the light fell. The session got more and more evil. Good call. Good call. Try to max out at 4 hours a week. Otherwise, it'd be too much to take it. Yeah, when I was playing it, how often? It was like once a month, I think, we were getting together. It didn't even really last that long, because, like, work still got in the way. Myself included. There we go, let's see. Let's see. Then camp till night. And get wrecked by this boss. Oh, Ignis almost a level 9 cooking master. Gladio going for a jog. On the patio.
Ready for more? You bet.
Ready for wait till nightfall. Yeah. Yeah. That's interesting that I'm surprised to see that the food buff stayed when we waited till nightfall. I was expecting it to, like, pretty much disappear. It's tough, yeah. But we're going for a year and a half strong now. Oh yeah, if you can get, like... If you can get in the routine, it's not so bad. Because it took me a long time to make time for like YouTube and stuff.
Yep.
It wasn't until I had a more consistent, like,
Guys, let's go find some work.
not a 9 to 5 job, but like I didn't work overnights. It was more consistent hours, so it just made it. And then like once I got going with the streaming, it's like, well, now it's. Yeah, I'm just doing it. I've made that sacrifice in my real life to stream more regularly. But now it's like, you know, everything's gone to hell in a handbasket, you know what I mean? So it's like, you know, social gatherings aren't at the forefront of my my to-do list with the apocalypse and everything. I don't think it's nighttime enough. Although maybe it is, I don't know. What? I'm just not in the right spot. Okay. Yeah, or we're not in the right spot.
Let's go.
Oh, super. I haven't checked again to see if there's anything else I could add to the chocobos. I really like how you can swim with the chocobo in this, because it's like... Because I don't think the game tells you that you can. But if you try, you can. And they have, like, hidden fishing spots and stuff.
Wow, this area is swarming with bugs.
Was.
Easy enough to do, not exactly obvious.
Knocked. Do you think that's her?
In all likelihood, yes.
Let's find out.
Yeah, I don't blame you there. I mean, knock on wood, I shouldn't even say that. Our province has done pretty well, but recently we did just get like 6 new infections and a bunch of other people were exposed and stuff. We didn't have an active case for like a month. Then someone crossed the Quebec border and came back and didn't self-isolate and... anyways. Things are looking pretty, stable here. We were like 1 day away from opening up like water parks and shit. It wasn't like water parks, like it was crazy the stuff we were starting to open up again. But that's been pushed back. But all in all, we've done okay. Yes.
Then we ought to lie in wait nearby until she arrives.
Oh no, not another snake woman.
Relax. You'll be fine.
As long as you don't let her wrap you up.
Where is he? Bring him to me.
Oh goodness.
Where is he?
Topple an enemy. Topple an enemy to create an opening and perform a cross chain. You're telling me I have to? However, you cannot link up under certain conditions, such as when an ally is capacitated. Okay. Here goes nothing! Oh, and I can't scan you, that makes sense. Okay, so first off, I'm gonna equip my 30 Fyriga magics that I have. Where are my 30 Fyriga magics? There they are, 31. Off to a great start. Could I please? Jesus Christ. Well, alright then. This may prove difficult. How many Phoenix Downs do I have? 55? Give this my best try! Solid start.
Gotcha.
Prompt up, shoot him. Shoot her.
Hi there, opening.
Hey, Vegas! Instructions! No!
Well, that didn't work. No, you're gonna pour my cup noodle on the ow, man. Pour my cup noodle on the ground. Oh, I didn't do it right. Don't bitch slap me like that. It was rude. Well, on one hand, we're doing, pretty big damage on the... I could raise my defense, can't I? Because if I can do that... Yeah. Raise your own defense. See how that works. Gladio in the patio, go! Oh, that's decent. 5,000 damage. Yeah, let's do that faster. And keep spamming Mega Potions, because we got so many from that fight, this is where to use them. If I run out of Mega Potions, we can just go back to that time quest and replenish them. Gladio in the patio, go! Christ, I figured out that 30 Fyriga magic at, like, the right time. I think... God dang. I think if I just can buy my time... Like, that'll be the bulk of the battle. Like, we can survive if I just kinda... No kidding. I keep trying to not hold the square button.
Gladio.
Try to make our party as invincible as possible during all of this.
Nice work, Gladio.
Oh my god. Doesn't seem to like that very much. Weak to holy, probably. A lot of stuff seems to be. Oh, let's use another... Let's start burning through some of these items, shall we? And... Mega Potion and... Repeated bitch slaps. Why the patio? No, Noctis is endangered. That's not great. Oh. Prompto, you did something useful. Thanks. Thanks, buddy. How many Mega Elixirs do I have? Goddamn, use one.
Glad to be of service. Out of the way! We're sorely overmatched. Let's retreat.
I mean, I get what you're saying, but like, we can do this. We have enough shit to keep our head above water, I think. Speedy, how you doing, buddy? Speedy. Stop. How are you not in the camera shot, Speedy? I swear I'm not just making this up. Buddy. Buddy. Doing decent damage, though. I think having that equalizer food's really helping. Speedy. See, cattail. Cattail. There we go, buddy. Yeah, get all comfy cozy, Speedy. God damn. That must be like a guaranteed, like, down to one. Fuck, man. Packs a wallop.
Sorry to break this up.
I mean, Gladio doing big time damage. That's doing like sweet fuck all. How are we doing? Hi, Elixir. Just need to make sure I learn. Warping doesn't seem like a good idea. No, it definitely isn't. I'm just kind of out of force of habit more than anything.
Sorry to break this up.
Sacre bleu. Do the thing that boosts your strength. The whatever EX. Yeah, the power EX. Do that. Then just chip away. Chip away, chip away.
Gladio's looking rather pallid. Hey, Ignis! Instructions! No!
There we go, that's some damage. Carving her up! Like a Thanksgiving turkey. Definitely do this. Up. I have to use an elixir. I need to be careful. I could definitely just get wiped out here. If I'm not on top of the high elixirs, we're done for.
Hi there, opening.
Hold still.
I'm just gonna use another mega elixir. At this rate. Someone turned to stone. No? Okay. Okay then.
Certainly didn't expect this much trouble. It's nice knowing you guys.
Yeah, I didn't expect that much trouble for a level 99 enemy, nope.
Gotcha!
Whoa.
You're the one with the scan glasses, Ignis. You should know damn right.
Gladio, do it!
Sorry to break this up.
Damn it. Shit. Man. Use a mega potion first. Then... How many Mega Phoenix? Oh, that recovers everything too, I see. Watch my ass. Fuck. I didn't mean to do that. Whatever you do, don't attack. You fucking arsehole.
Knocked. If things go south, run for it.
And leave you behind? If you can't save others, at least...
Mr. Nice Guy.
I mean, yeah, I guess. Oh, fuck, I need to do this too. But how to use the armature moves. No worries. I think we're holding our own okay because we're so over prepared with items that I think it'll keep our head above water. Like I said, I think I got that Fyriga at just the right time. Those 30 Fyrigas. God damn. Then stuff like that happens and it's like I could die in an instant if I'm not careful. Like die. Like, you know, never coming back. Have you played Gamola Speed? I have never heard of that. What is that? Jesus Christ. Gladio on the patio!
Done.
Oh, fuck it. No bitch slapping. Fuck. Like, if she did that to me when I wasn't, like, completely full health, that would be like a one-hit KO, I think. Like game over KO. That's what it seems like, but maybe I'm incorrect.
Gladio, do it! Sorry to break this up.
Oh, great. I guess I'm supposed to warp strike away from those, if I were to guess. I don't know how else I would deal with that. God damn, man. Ignis, buy time so I can cast more magic to do like 10,000 damage or so. One shy of 10,000 damages. Fuck. Thank God I'm a hoarder. Or else this wouldn't be happening right now.
Here, this ought to give you an edge.
That's not great. I'm dead and stone. Okay, but it doesn't lower your HP. Okay. I was a tad concerned about that. Alright, we'll just lay low.
I thought you were gonna stay that way forever.
I'm gonna hide behind this brick. I'm just gonna use another Mega Elixir. Like, if there's ever a fight to use a Mega Elixir, it's this one.
Gladio. Sorry to break this up.
Just gotta keep her HP nice and high. I just don't... Like I said, I expect this thing to be able to, like, kill me pretty much instantly if I'm not careful. They do that, then also this. Because last time I did this and that, we were doing like 6,000 damage per swipe. So, do that. Do that again. Oh, not as juicy, but... Uh-oh. Like, goddamn that move. Like that. Do you have an elixir? No? Well, you're dead. Really? I guess I'd have to grasp on a further point away, I guess. Every FF fan is an item hoarder. Yeah, I suppose. You just gotta save some of this crap for a rainy day. like today. Gladio on the patio. Mustadio.
Nice work, Gladio.
Then back to doing like 0 damage. Why didn't that work that time? Okay. Oh, because there's stone people. Okay. That. And again. Yeah. Gladio on the patio.
Sorry to break this up.
I'm gonna hit R2 to do the thing that you know, instead of circle to dodge. Don't ask me why I thought all of a sudden. Like that fucking move, man. I mean, it didn't like outright kill us that time, but still. Yeah, do that again. Is Prompto a stone man again? Like, why aren't you healing, man? However much experience this thing has, I want everyone to get it. I want everyone to get some.
Watch out!
Back to Mega Potion.
Here, this ought to give you an edge. Thanks.
My sword's an edge. God damn it.
Prompto's barely hanging on.
Fuck Prompto. Noctis. Where are you going? Oh, you're confused. Right.
Looks like he lost his marbles.
How can I play marbles if I lost them?
Gladio, do it!
Shit. Fuck, man. Well, sure. We're almost there, though. And I want everyone to be alive for it, because experience points. If I can swing it. Well, I'm a stone man. Play in the patio, finish him. Her.
Sorry to break this up. Eyes forward.
Fuck, man.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, killed it with the... Ooh, death penalty. Killed it with parry move.
Hell yeah!
Oh, baby. Hey, partner. Can you believe we've been together for 3 whole years? Whoever said time flies is right. And I know it hasn't always been sunshine and rainbows, but I want you to know that I care about you more than anything else in this godforsaken world. When we first met, you were like a little sister to me. Someone I had to protect. But now I see you for the thoughtful and courageous woman you become.
It appears to be some sort of love letter. Whoever wrote this...
Did I actually not get experience for that?
Too bad whoever he wrote it to probably never read it.
I probably won a second.
Identify
Thank you,
those
Squall.
victims. Let's take it back to that hunter.
Right.
Huh.
I'm gonna guess that equalizer was very crucial for that. Although I don't know, because regular damage is like... Regular attacking was like no damage to speak of. But the magic was like huge damage, but I was also using Fyragat too. Using really potent magic. So.
Nothing to it.
Oh, is that where that 50,000-ish experience came from? Probably. Nice, man, yeah. Don't need no man. Oh, Harv is a thoughtful and courageous woman, yeah. Don't need no man. Yeah. I'm a strong, independent woman. Oh yeah, death penalty. Well, that actually... Does that actually have, like, a chance to instant kill? A single hit... God damn. A single hit has the power to kill instantly. That and it's just... real strong. Holy shit, he's like... Well, next to... Yeah, what? Yeah, okay. Never mind. Yeah. It's like next to Noctis, he's like... No, never mind. Still a force to be reckoned with, you know... death potential. Return to car. There we go. A couple of levels help too, I would imagine. What is it? Christ, I've been playing for 3 hours already. I feel like I just started. I do find that this game does that a lot. Like, I'll think I've just been playing for like a half hour. I'm like, oh, 3 hours have gone by. Must be enjoying it.
No roads, no rules. And no one to hold us back.
What I meant to do was... I mean, whichever quest that was, I forget. I guess this one. Let's go. It's a megathon.
Yep.
That's my favorite variety of thon. And like we're probably about, I guess we're probably a little past the halfway point by now, maybe. Playing this game. I'm expecting it to take 100-ish hours. I've just been playing this in like shorter intervals than I tend to play Final Fantasy. Like I have a couple 7-hour streams, but I haven't been going completely buck wild. But I don't know, what's the hurry? I mean, like, views have been up, so... doing something right. Probably just uploading during, you know, the apocalypse, but still. It's just sometimes they get a little antsy when I play like 100-hour games. It's like, I don't want to be playing this for 2 months. Where are you going? Oh, to the parking spot. Yeah, I'll just keep you turning. Yeah, as long as you're enjoying it. Oh, and I am, for sure. Oh, well, good night, Harv and chat. Fun as always. Yeah, have a good night, Cody. Thanks for dropping by.
Much to look at. At least
Have a good
there are
one.
weapons here.
And I know you'll remember the Lard, so I don't know. I don't have to remind you. Let that be a lesson to everybody.
Hey, back for more? What do you need today? You got questions? Shoot.
It's like one thing that'll like kind of drive me crazy is like some of the like YouTube algorithm speculation. And it makes me wonder sometimes because like you guys know, like just recently I've upped the like the fidelity or whatever, like the like I've been streaming at 720p rather than like 144p or whatever the fuck I was uploading before.
Come back again.
Now all of a sudden like more of my my views that are not even Final Fantasy related have gone up. Because I don't know if you guys even like heard about any of this, but there was like this YouTube thing that was going on where these people found out about something called P-score, which was basically like it depended on things that you do on your videos, and one of them was like the actual video quality and stuff that you're uploading under. It's supposed to have like some sort of effect.
This too. Don't know if it means anything to you. Sadly,
So I don't know. Maybe streaming at a higher bit rate's making YouTube be like, oh, we like you a little more now, so we'll show you to more people. I don't know. I never know. I like to think that maybe I'll know.
Now I know.
Like I speculate about this stuff all the time.
Well, what's done is done, and thanks to you, her killer has been brought to justice.
But for all I know, just the little dabbling I've done on Twitch, people might, hey, it was good. That was actually a trophy. For all I know, it's just... okay. I forgot how there's, like, update trophies. Yeah, like I was trying to say, I don't know, for all I know, YouTube, or I mean, because I've been uploading on Twitch, people are like, oh, this guy also uploads on YouTube, just checks out some random I don't fucking well know.
So that demon we
I'll
fought,
never know.
You don't think that was actually
His partner? Yeah, that would explain who she was looking for.
Sadly, we've no way of knowing now that she's gone.
either way?
Well, we should have asked her before we knocked
I'd
her
say
out.
we probably put her out of her misery.
Yeah.
Well, what's done is done, and thanks to you, her killer has been brought to justice.
Yeah. So we have 2 Magisec suits now. Is there any difference? In all fairness, I thought one was Magitech suit, and this one's Magitech exosuit. But I don't know if it even matters. I guess we'll see. Or is it... Ah! Prototype assist suit powered by Magitech. Enhances strength, vitality, and maximum HP remarkably. Oh, I understand now. Noctis, for you. I want that still. What's a Moogle Charm do? I don't remember. Something with AP, I think. Or EXP, I mean. Which Prompto should really have equipped now. What the hell is this? Ah. Anyways, yeah, equip that other thing. Yeah, Moogle Charm. Experience, yeah, Prompto can have that for now. There's definitely better hit point things now for him. I'm sure. Did I just pass one? No. Yeah, Silver Bangle. There. Probably the... Let's just... Something matched it. Oh, the thing that I just... Obviously. Is that? Pretty good. Yeah, same deal with you. Equip the gold bangle instead. I think amethyst bracelet. No, it's not. It's not better, really. Yeah, do that. Perfect. Excellent. So let's do some more quests. Where are the quests? Oh yeah, was there two? Well, there's those two we can do. Which maybe just do those. Ah, yes, and then there's these two. Well, we're right here. Let's do one of these. Excuse me. Excuse my gas. Let's go here. That should be fine.
Everything in order?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Actually,
Ignis, pull over
before we get too far, I want to double check that there's not music to find here. I don't think there is. But I want to check.
Is there something you need?
Yeah, to stand on you. That's what I need. I need to stand on you, okay? Don't ask. I need to...
Here to report
Oh, I can't jump on you? Okay.
How are you today?
I'm stupendous. Thank you for asking. Okay, yeah, it's just this stuff. Well, I don't have that recipe, so...
Bye now!
Bye! Okay, bye! That was my impression of her. That's actually my impression of someone else that I know. But I was projecting onto this NPC. Otto. I meant resume. There we go.
Everything in order?
Yep.
Whoa. Oh yeah, and like the multiplayer thing. What's the deal with that? Like, should I wait till the game's pretty well done to do that? Because I know there's like the comrades, whatever. But like, I don't know the full scope of it. Like, how many... Like, how multiplayer is it?
Do we have to walk?
Like, I imagine I could get a few people to join me for that, whenever that occurs. Takes place after the story. Okay. So no hurry.
Next thing I need now. Eyes peeled, mouth closed. Gotcha!
Like, maybe it'd be hard for them. I would join. Right on. How many... Do you know how many people can join?
Always got each other's backs.
Break a target's appendage. Well, I'll give it a shot. Okay. Right. What was I saying? I forget. Four. Okay. We could probably wrangle a crew of 4 together. I imagine that would be advisable. We did it. Christ, what was I gonna say? Flew right out of my head. It's gone. Gone forever. Maybe someday I will remember. Oh yeah, I was saying, like... I wonder how complicated it would have been to make this, like, 4-player to begin with. Maybe more trouble than it's worth. So I think that would have been cool. Stop being poisoned, Noctis. You're selling it, though. Don't go back to the car. What are you thinking, man? Antidote. Actually, I'll use a remedy because we have so many of them. Gladio, you can stay poisoned. You have those washboard abs. You can handle a little bit of poison. Yeah, something about multiplayer thing. Yeah, in this game there's a DLC. It's like called Comrades that you can play multiplayer in this game. But just like the way this game handles, I think it would have been... Like, I don't know how if Comrades is even really different, but... It might have been too much to handle to load this up for like 4 different I don't know. I don't understand programming. But it's also Square, so... If anyone could do this stuff, you'd think it'd be them.
Hostiles on your right.
Oh my fucking god, I just want the treasure.
I'm going in.
Without any kind of plan? Crush
Yeah, we're fine. We'll be fine. But yeah, it's like a 4-player multiplayer thing, so... I guess the best time to do it is sometime after the main quest.
There's something on your face. You really could do with a bath for hygiene's sake.
But yeah, Squall's down. I'm sure we could find a few other people that would be down when the time comes. Right. Needs to be nighttime. Return to car. I forgot. I forgot it needs to be nighttime. It's random toe pain, don't mind me. Random little toe pain. Random pain is best pain. We don't really need the equalizer anymore. It served its purpose, if it even served its purpose. It must have helped. Chocobo. I haven't even bothered with those Moogle plushies. I don't know if I'm doing myself a disservice by not using them. Oh, excuse me, I could try them. Oh yeah, and there's also that, like, other Final Fantasy XIV fight I could do. Which, I don't know, maybe try it. Try it? Well, I'm getting sidetracked by this treasure, so...
Thanks for the ride.
My pleasure.
Never really occurred to me, but, like, there's no reason why, like, Noctis couldn't just use that death penalty attack rather than...
And personally,
Did I pick it up? I guess so. We got it. The thing, we got it. No, that's not how you jump. That's funny. I feel like I could get an insane amount of levels right now if I, like, really wanted to. Like, part of me wants to level up, but, like...
could really use a bath.
I figure I'll be pretty high level. Like, if I keep grinding that Cactuar fight
Just keep it short.
with the experience booster and ×2 and everything, you get insanely high leveled quickly. Like, if that's all I did until the time quest ends, I promise you I'd be max level.
We'll meet again.
Wait till nightfall. Oh, I didn't even want to camp, that's right. Because they would camp until the day. Oh, you giving my arm a bath, Speedy? Is my arm dirty? Or does it taste good? You never know with cats. He's like, salty. You lacking in salt, intake. Oh, what? At some point, there's an Ariana trial at camp, 1v1 with her being level 120. That reminds me, I really haven't done the... like, those 1v1 fights at the camp. Maybe I should just do them. Like, do them once at least. I hope I didn't miss that chance, because... maybe I was supposed to do that when she was, like, in my party, kind of thing. I gotta say, it annoys me a little. Like, I guess it makes sense that I can't dash in the water. But I'd be lying if I said it didn't annoy me a little bit. Oh, damn it. Right. Wait. Do that. Should at least do Dave's mission. I forget if I had mentioned, but someone had pointed out to me the Final Fantasy 16 April Fools, whatever. What do you guys think about that? Like, do you guys think that, like, it actually was an April Fool's thing? Or do you think it was Square testing the waters to be like, if we make the game like this, do you think that everyone will reject it? Because from what I saw of it, it didn't... I didn't get a Final Fantasy feel from it. But it looked neat. Like, I think it would be cool to play whatever game that would have been. They were saying it was an April Fool's thing, but was it? Was it really? Oh, Chocobo. Oh, okay. I'll be available later on. Okay. Oh, it'll be available later on regardless. Okay, if not now. Okay.
Let's head in.
Also, I don't know why that reminded me of it, but I just remembered about how Nier Replicant's supposed to be getting re-released here. Or, rather, released here. Which, whenever that... I need to figure out when that comes out, because I should really play the Nier we got before that. I'm under the impression the games are, like, kind of similar, but... I don't think I'll care, really. Their, like, PS3 Nier was, like, just as good as Nier Automata in every way, except the battle system was lacking. Which I think I would be okay with, because... I'm not sure the last time I... God damn it. Like, what's the best way to put it? Because, like, I had so much fun when I played the Final Fantasy VII Remake, like, there's no denying that. But I feel like Nier Automata has had, like, one of the most engaging stories I have seen in years. Like, it really caught me off guard. Because I was playing, I'm like, yeah, I'll play it, I'm sure I'll like it okay, whatever, you know, action RPG, whatever. Then I'm like, oh, so an action RPG is like one of my favorite games now. I never thought I would say that. I never thought a game would make me feel like that again. So never say never, I guess.
Never knew what hit him.
This shouldn't take long.
We got some real chemistry.
Suppose the fake chemistry. Yeah, I can't wait for Nier Replicant. Yeah, music is just as good too. Oh baby. Yeah, the music's so good in that game. God damn it. And like even just like the overworld theme, there's certain variations of it that I really like, but like goddamn, if that doesn't just like resonate with my heartstrings. I can just feel it, like the fucking heart that went into it.
Stop bitching, start killing.
What I can't wrap my head around about that whole thing is how it's like it's a Drakengard game. Why can I not scan these guys? Why can't I scan them? Is this because my controller's busted? Like, why can't I scan? Okay. I already forgot what I was just talking about. Yeah, Nier Automata. If you haven't played it, do yourself a favor and play it.
Ignis, don't be late.
Damn, that's so good. Oh yeah, what are they weak to? I didn't even.
Your clothes are filthy.
Oh yeah, about how, like it spawned off the Drakengard series. I think it spawned off of a joke ending of the Drakengard series, but still. But I really didn't care for Drakengard. The first one. I didn't give the rest of the series a chance because of it. Then go figure, like, one of the best games I played in like the last 10 years is an offshoot of that series. Go figure. Oh, this is the quest that I'm doing. One of them in here. So I would say, oh, I hear the music change. Get him, Gardua, because it's always Gardua. Except for like the 2 times it was Rama. But no, I think that's good news. We're getting like near Replicant out here. I think that speaks volumes for the popularity of the series now. And it gives me faith that we might get another one. Although I don't know how they're going to top Automata. That's a tall order.
Thank heavens for that. Oh, nothing like the divine to get you out of a bind.
Yeah. That was divine, alright. Creme brulee. They're just like, yeah, you know that nuke you just did? We're fine. Yeah.
Let's be done with this riffraff.
Also, I don't know when I'm finally gonna do it, but I keep thinking about pulling the trigger on doing, like, how many platinums can I get today? Because I think that I could... I don't think it's unreasonable to say I could probably get, like, 5 in a stream. Because Nier Automata, for instance, that would be quick. That'd be a quick one to get. Mega Man 11, all I have to do is look at the gallery, I'm pretty sure, and I get that platinum. Shenmue 1 will take no time at all. I forget what I have to do, but it's something, like, extremely basic. Shenmue 2 is a little more complicated. Shenmue 3, I need to catch 1,000 fish. I have no goddamn clue how many fish I caught. That's 5. Mega Man X collection. I just have to go through, like, Magna Centipedes level without getting detected, I think, for a platinum. I'm sure there's others that I'm just forgetting, but those are the ones that spring to mind. I think that might be a fun stream to do. Oh, yeah, do this. I killed the target as well. Wait, what? What target? Did I kill fucking Quizzacot, too? I didn't even look. I really killed them both. Oh man, that's hilarious. Alright, well let's leave then. I don't think you have too much left to do in DQ11. I'm not sure what I need for that. I should get that, like, if I'm going to do that, I need to, like, have somewhat of a roadmap. Because, like, to me, like, I think, like, obviously, the last one I should try to get is the 1,000 fish one. Because if I get it, great, but I still might need to catch, like, 600 fish. Like, I have no idea. Thank you, Gardua. And I also don't have, like, an overabundance left to do with Final Fantasy XII, but I think that would be, like, a stream or two. Like, I think there's a lot of rare monsters to find still. It would take a bit, I think. I might just kind of do that just some random day, be like, hey, Platinum Zodiac Age. Oh, and I'm really not that far away from Dragon Sinker, even. It's like an indie game. I would have a ton left to doing that. It's just, I was playing it right around the time the 7 remake came out, and then I'm like, I can't care about it right now. Then I just never got back to tinkering with it. But lately I've been feeling more compelled to do, like, side project-y stuff. Like, little, for those that know my Harv to get along with videos, I've actually started doing stuff for one again. I have a script pretty much written. I have most, like, of the panels, and not animated, but, like, drawn, that I'm gonna use. I just have to record the audio and, like, put the cartoon together. So, I did that, and... what the hell else I'm doing? There's, like, some... what the fuck else is it? I thought I had another one, but it's not coming to me right now. Oh, let's just... yeah, actually... That's so funny. Anyways, let's, yeah, let's go back to Lestal. But not fast travel. Yeah, that one short and
We're not
sweet.
getting in the car like that.
Dragon Sinker?
Clean it up, guys.
Don't want to get your dad's car dirty. Yeah.
And there's probably another one. Also, right before 7 Remake, my timing was awful, but, like, it was, like, I don't know, April 9th. I wanted to chip away at the Horizon Zero Dawn Platinum, because I don't think there's a ton I have left to do in that, either. But by the time I got the game re-downloaded onto my computer, it's like, or my PS4, I mean, it was pretty much time to delete it to make space for the 7 Remake. And I'm not ready to delete my 7 Remake off of my PS4 yet. Because I don't know if I'll do this on YouTube, but I'm thinking about... I want to play through the game again, but with enfeeblement rings equipped. Which, they turn you into toads. And I just don't understand why they're in the game. As far as I can tell, there's no purpose behind being in Toad status. Like, to my knowledge, there's no benefit. So I kind of want to just try to play through the game with that equipped, but, like, on easy to start, to see if it's even possible. It was like, I don't know how you would beat Airbuster as a frog. Because he, like, flies... Anyways. The way you have to deal with him in 7 Remake. Not as cut and dry as the original, let's say. I don't mean to spoil 7 Remake for anyone who may not have played it yet. But I kind of want to... There's some stuff I want to tinker around with that. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking too. You might be the first to do that challenge. Go for it. That's my logic. That and I have a hunch that maybe you can get Lucky 7s to activate in Toad status. Because I know Lucky 7s won't activate when you're human. So I'm curious if you can get it to activate as a Toad. You probably can't, but I doubt anyone has tried. The only reason I say that is because if that's not a thing, then I have no earthly clue why you can get multiple toad rings in that game. Other than if it's just like a challenge. But it might be kind of like a... That might not actually be a bad thing for me to just chip away at, like an hour or two at a time on Twitch. Because I really can't justify, like, doing another stream here, like, just doing that. Especially if I quit, like, halfway through. But I could upload, like, you know, hour-long segments of it. I wouldn't feel bad about that. Besides, I shouldn't say I'm anticipating. Tomorrow, I'm getting a CT scan done. Just to see what the deal with my hernia is. Then I'm supposed to talk to the surgeon on the 11th.
But there's definitely safety in numbers.
So I got my fingers crossed that they might be able to do the surgery, you know, let's say by July. If that's the case, I'm going to be out of commission for I don't know how long. So I want to have backup videos, and I already have backup videos. I've started doing some Mega Man streams over on Twitch in the afternoon. So at least I'll have something to upload until I'm feeling better. But I was kind of thinking, like, well, what else do I do for Mega Man? Because, like, I did 1, 2, I want to play through 3 again, but, like, I've already played 3 on my channel so many times. And, like, its own videos. Like, regular. And, like, Buster Only, which I thought about doing a Buster Only run, that's so hard. Nope, Buster Only, no E-Tanks. So hard. Like Woodman. So hard. He's hardwood.
Ooh, gets really lively.
Oakman. And Quickman is also really tough. And another one's really bad. Which one's really bad? Flashman's pretty bad. He's bad, but he's not that bad. Once you figure out his trick, he's not too bad. Anyways, I was thinking, like, oh, play, like, Mega Man 7, 8, 9, and 10. I still could on Twitch if I felt like it, but, like, it might be time to transition to the, like, the Toad Ring run.
I was wringing my hands wondering what to do about the valves.
Yeah, Mega Man Legends, I still need to just stream that, period. One, 2, and trombone. See, I might do that. I'll actually advertise that on my Discord if I do the Toad Ring Twitch thing. Like I said, I could just leave it. I can still upload the archives here. But again, it's also very well possible I get started doing that. It's like, oh, this is literally impossible. But if it is literally impossible, then just beat that part normally, then continue on as a Toad, right? That makes sense to me. Yeah, set stuff on fire in the power plant. That's a good idea, right? Power plant fire. Yeah, Mega Man Legends is kind of like a glaring omission in my Mega Man resume at this point. So I played most of the other ones now. Like, I got through the Zero series. Oh yeah, the Zero series. Actually, I think I'm a ways away from a platinum on that. Yeah. bunch of time trial stuff. Because yeah, I rage quit. I actually rage quit Mega Man 0. Because I was trying to do one of the time trials, and I just got frustrated with it and gave up. Like, legit rage quit. I don't usually rage quit, but I did for that one. Usually I'll just stubborn my way through, but nope. Nope. I thought I said no. Oh, it needs to be nighttime. What time is it? No, it's nighttime. Well, come out. Thinking for Airbuster, maybe you can use items that do damage like grenades or something. Oh, yeah. Well, if I can as a Toad, then yeah, probably. Like I said, to start off, I'll just do it on like easy mode, just to make sure it's possible. At all. But then on hard mode, like that throws items like completely out the window. We'll go through easy, then normal, then... Like, I'm already level 50, so, like, I don't know, maybe start on normal, then... I don't know. I mean, I can change the difficulty on the fly, so... I could start on normal. If it's that bad, I could knock it down to easy. Okay, so let's... ride the lift. Yeah, just been thinking about that.
No.
Hey. He's hate of gray. Oh, you're weak to everything but fire. And ice. Well, I'm gonna do this anyway. You stabbed me. This will probably still do, like, yeah, max damage anyway. Well, alright. Spamming those elixirs. Spamming those. Stop running me through. Tearing me asunder. He's killing the shit out of me. There we go. That's better. More damage.
One last push suffice to finish them off.
Yeah. Well, that tables turned pretty quickly there. Kind of kicking my ass for a second.
Your ego is what amazes me.
Frankly, I'm just amazed.
I think I'm underestimating how important it is to attack things with their weaknesses. It's a huge difference. Like, it's always kind of integral, but it seems more so here than even like your average Final Fantasy. Yeah, I definitely need to get on that toad ring thing. I've been trying, like, I was trying to be, like, really on top of 7 Remake, but... But Twitch wasn't even a twinkle in my eye at that point yet, either. And after 2 playthroughs in the Platinum, I'm like, well, let's just move on. You know, what I should do is whatever day I think I might Platinum this is the day I should try to go on, like, my Platinum spree. That would make sense. Presuming I don't get it by accident, which I sincerely doubt. Yeah, so let's turn in some of these hunts. Do you have 3 of the rings? I'm pretty sure I have exactly 3. If I recall. I don't even remember where I got one to begin with, but I'm pretty sure I have 3.
Welcome.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're safe and well.
Shit, maybe I should... Yeah. Just the more I think about it, the more I'm like, I really need to get on top of that. Because I will be really annoyed with myself if I see someone, like, beats me to it. Like a big timer or whatever. Because then it'll look like I'm following their footsteps, right?
Impressive work out there.
On one hand, who cares? Like, if I want to do the video, just do it, but, like... Strike while the iron's hot.
You're a godsend. Would you like something to eat?
No new information.
Recently, these beasts have been prowling about.
Well, they were, but... Got foods
See
here.
anything you fancy?
Peanut sauce, skewers, soup and bread. Bird broth, rice with curry. I'm just gonna buy this because I don't know if Ignis can make it or not. Alright, I definitely tune in for that. Yeah, I might get a start on that tomorrow with Twitch. I don't know. It depends when I wake up, because I have to be at the, like I said, the doctor. Well, not the doctor, but I have to get the CT scan done. If I get up early enough, I'll chip away at it for like an hour or 2 if I'm up for it. But
There's a camp.
either way, you have me on Twitch now anyway, so.
Thank you. Please come again.
And I think Twitch is better about pushing out notifications than YouTube is. That's the impression I'm under. Just the only reason I don't want to... I shouldn't say the only reason, but the main reason I don't want to multi-stream it is the same reason I don't want to multi-stream this game. I want to... Now that I know my computer can actually, like, handle it, I want to try to push out a nicer looking stream if I do it over there. The only problem, I guess I could say with that is the stream archives on Twitch, sometimes, like, the way that they get archived, like the sound desyncs when the stream skips. I can correct it in post, like it's not a huge deal.
There's more where it
but
came from.
awful, Stu. Bet it's awful.
You'll help us out? Heading out? Come back anytime you like.
I know I can, like, record a broadcast at the same time as I stream. I just don't know if that'll just make my computer have a stroke. It might be worth experimenting when I know I'm winding down with this tonight to, like, turn on... Like, to then record everything for, like, I don't know, a half hour, see if my computer can handle it. Because if I can, that would be way better than having to mess around in post for like hours.
Entire city's built like a
To have the audio be in sync, but still have chunks missing. Greet her. So I need more quests. Some of FF7R videos. Yeah, have sound desync as well, unfortunately. Well, yeah, I suppose. Nothing, Well, I was having some, like, really bad desync issues for a while. I think they're not as bad now. But in all fairness, I don't really watch my own VODs on YouTube. I would like to, but, like, if I do a 7-hour stream, like, I would be literally doing nothing else but watching my own streams. Which, you know, it's not bad to, you know, review your own stuff, but that's... excuse me. It's a bit excessive. It makes me wonder if there's something I can do on my end to help with the desync issue. More trial and error kind of stuff, I suppose. Okay, so... I want to start... I gotta try to find more... Actually, we don't have to do, like, a quest. Let's do... You know, like any of these. What? I didn't do that one? Okay, I guess not. Oh, isn't this like a really annoying dungeon, this place? Yeah. Let's do this.
Folk here are real friendly.
So yeah, maybe it's not as much of an issue as I think.
Take some getting used to. You draw more attention here than you do at home.
I just have a gut feeling that doing like a Toad Ring stream would be more appealing on Twitch than on YouTube, but I don't know. Maybe it's just my imagination, but I swear that, like... No, I shouldn't say nobody, but, like... I feel like from when I started streaming on YouTube to now, that significantly fewer people are streaming to YouTube. Because I'll go to look for, like, kind of big games. Like, I'll go to be like, oh, it's... Find a Mega Man... No Mega Man streams on fucking the entirety of YouTube.
My hair's getting wet. Put the top up.
But it might just be the way that YouTube filters it. Because I'll even still be like, okay, I'll filter it myself by, what is it? Just by live streams and up view count. And then just, like, look down from there. It's probably more, like, late at night, like, earlier in the day, there's probably, like, you know, Mega Man stuff going on more so, but... Anyway. Hey, Vile, how you doing? Yeah, one of the worst dungeons. Alright. Good times. I will probably wait to do that then. How you hanging in there, Vile? Yeah, I was just saying that I'm thinking about doing a... Like, doing another Final Fantasy VII Remake run, but, like, on Twitch. Where I use 3 Toad Rings and see how far I can get. Because I'm curious about it. But I feel like after having done 2 full streams of it here, me doing a 3rd one on YouTube is like a little overkill. But if I do it as like kind of a side project thing on Twitch, I can justify that. I'm alright, just chilling and following my routine. Right on, how are you and everyone else? I'm doing alright. I really can't complain too much. I'm going in for my CT scan tomorrow. See what the status is on my hernia, so maybe if I'm lucky I'll be in for surgery in like a month or so. No, this is what'll happen. I'll do the Toad thing, people start to find me on Twitch, then I'll go out for surgery, then by the time I come back everyone will have left. That's what'll happen. Because, you know, nothing like negativity to motivate you. I really shouldn't talk like that. For all I know, no one will give a shit, but I think it'll be weird enough that someone might be like, go on. Who's this? Maybe I should get another. Sounds good. Yeah, and I was wondering your opinion on this file, because you're expressing an interest in me playing Bound by Flame. I have no issues with that. You're also expressing interest in me playing Regalia. I have no issue with that. Which one would you prefer to see? I guess is my question. Which one would you like to see first?
Nice weather.
Liking the rain. Liking it. And the Chocobo. Maybe do the 7 remake after your surgery. You have plenty of other games to play, of course. No, I know what you're saying. I'm just more thinking like doing it like in the odd afternoon I have free. Like I don't plan it. It's not going to interrupt my normal upload schedule. It's just more when I have like the time and inclination in the afternoon type of thing.
Just a step. Easy as they come.
It's just the surgery thing's a wild card, because just because I'm optimistic that I'll get it soonish doesn't mean I will. Because I imagine there's a fair, you know, a fair surgery backlog at this point. And unless, like, my issue's, like, practically life or death, they'll probably be like, you can wait till 2022. This guy needs a new heart. Let this man get a heart.
Where's the mom?
I don't see her.
Oh, goodness, Nintagious raid. How you doing, Nintagious? Thank you for the raid, sir. Volpe, Citrus Lemon, Daisy Sweet Girl. You know, how you doing?
Oh, it's too warm. We gotta get it back to Wiz before it gets cold.
Right.
What is happening? It's raining, and... Was it tonight you're playing Risk of Rain, Nintagious? I forget what day it is. Sunday. So yeah. JMT, how you doing? Thank you guys for joining in. So let's give this Chocobo egg back. Otto. Parking. Oh yeah, there's another quest around here, isn't there? Oh yeah, that. Or just... Let's go find Dave. Yeah, a little Risk of Rain tonight. Right on. Yeah, I would have caught your Final Fantasy 15 stream last night, but I passed out at, like, super early. I don't know why, but like today, or not... Well, today I was tired too. I slept a bunch today and yesterday. Finally starting to come around. How's it going so far here tonight? Not bad. We caught an absolutely gigantic fish. We caught a few gigantic fish. But one of them was like a mission fish. We also fought a level 99... it wasn't even a hunt, really. It was like a level 99 quest, and thankfully we had a ton of mega elixirs and stuff like that, because it was like super difficult. But like, fortunately, I had a ton of really potent magic for the occasion, so that carried me through, because my sword, without buffing it, was doing like 40 damage. But if I did like all the buffing stuff, I could do like maybe like 3,000 damage. Between the fishing, we've just been kind of running around doing some hunts and stuff. It's another heavy side quest tonight. Gotcha. Oh, nice. Did the Liege of the Lake at the end. And smoked a behemoth. Yeah, right on. And made cup noodles with it. Ah, cup noodles. The most godly of foodstuffs in existence. It is said that all of the gods of the Final Fantasy world only eat cup noodle, for it is the only thing that is worthy of their taste buds. I love the overbearing product placement at that point.
Always got each other's backs, right? You know it.
Yeah, and the Liege of the Lake I did was... I guess it was the last stream I did. But yeah, that was a rough one. Liege of the Lake. Tonight we did was the Devil of the... What was it called? Devil of the Sigillus? Something like that? Another rough one. But before that, I for whatever reason, I thought that this devil fish that I was talking about, I thought it was a catfish. Because I got this Iron Giant lore. Like 4 king catfish. And I thought it was... Why is this 3 miles away? Did I get the dog tag and not even realize it? What is happening right now? Ah. I get it now. Bound by Flame. Okay, because I actually played it and haven't played Regalia yet. Should play 2 playthroughs. First is Human, second Possessed is Flame Demon. Each playthrough is 20 hours. Alright, consider it done. Cup Noodles is the Mercury. Yeah, the Soul, Eidolon, Esper, yeah, whatever died.
Alright.
That's like the easiest I've ever found a dog tag. Normally I'm running all over the place. Here. Oh, here it is. So what other quests can we do? I love how the story quest is level 29. I'm over level 70. Actually, let's get over here instead.
Knocked on your left.
But yeah, I haven't done a lick of story in like easily 2 streams. Yeah, what level am I? Yeah, level 70 plus. Did I actually give Prompto the Moogle whatever? I meant to. No, I never did. Boosts his experience. He's a little behind. Even over leveled by 30 levels. Oh yeah! Things can 2-shot you, yeah, so whatever. Yeah, the levels seem like a guideline, but not like a steadfast rule. Yeah, I was even saying, like, at the top of the stream, how, like, I was hanging out in your stream the other night, and how we were saying, like, this game has, like, a bunch of minor annoyances to it, but, like, nothing to really, like, bring the mood down. It's like, oh, this thing about the map is kind of annoying. Oh, the way that I jump before I pick up a thing is kind of annoying. But, like, nothing that makes me want to pull my hair out. Where am I going? Nowhere fast. Return to car. Oh yeah, I kind of wanted to look for more hunts. Mosquitoes at the beach. Yeah, exactly. But at least it isn't a shark. Yeah, totally. Totally. Now where am I going? Okay, quest location. Oh yeah, I wanted to go to the veggie quest. Oh, let's just drive normal, yeah.
Yep. All right.
Oh, and I found out something really quite crucial. Horn's the triangle button, so I can honk the horn. That amuses me way more than it should. So yeah, there is a horn. Yeah, unless there is a land shark, in which case you're in trouble. What was it? I remember seeing, like, there was a Jim Sterling video recently about, like, some game he was playing where you are a shark and you can, like, hop up on land and, like, eat people and stuff. It looks like really over the top, like Bloody Massacre, like, giggles. Still haven't gotten over that you can force Ignis to break when someone is standing up. Oh, and you're springing this on me. Oh, did you, when did you figure out the break thing? I can't remember if that came up when I was there or not. Because I remember thinking about it, but I'm like, do I just let him find that out on his own? Man-Eater, yes, thank you. Action RPG. Main story is something to bring the mood down. That I'm sorry to hear. But, like, I'm so caught up on all these side quests. I just can't... like, but yeah, like, I've been playing this game for 60 hours. I'm still enjoying myself running around the countryside just doing, you know, whatever quests. Oh, let's get some vegetables for this vendor. Okay, I think I saw you do it. Oh, maybe, yeah. As soon as I found out it was a thing, I'm like, haha, fuck you, Prompto. Noctis. Fuck, what else was I gonna say? Oh, did you, I don't know when I'm going to play it, but there's like, there's a multiplayer, like, comrade mode in this that's, like, up to 4 players. But I guess it's more for, like, once the game's done. Gonna try to get a crew of some sort together for that. Squall's, like, 100% down. So I don't know if that's something we might be able to, like, combine. I don't know if the time frame would work, but... or how much of a pain in the ass the whole dungeon would be. It made me think, though, like, if you could play this whole game with 4 players, I feel like that would be a blast. But having to load this entire world for, like, 4 different people is probably... the load times would probably be out of this world. I don't know when I'm gonna do that. Yeah, or the DLC, probably at the end. Yeah, the Comrades one I'll definitely do at the end. I did do the Gladio DLC already. But I know, like, the Ignis DLC, it might spoil stuff for me, so I don't want to do that yet. And same with other DLC. Then I figured out you can also force them to drive on the wrong side of the road. Oh yeah, I forgot. It's like, yep. Ignis is driving, but he just you can just take control anyway, as though it's not auto. Are we still in Final Fantasy 13 music? I think so. I'm trying to think if there's any game we haven't listened to the music to yet. You know, oddly enough, I don't think I've listened to the Final Fantasy 1 music. Because once I got Final Fantasy 2, I was like, oh, Final Fantasy 2 battle music, I love it. And then just never went back to 1. I don't think I listened to 11 properly, or like bits and pieces of 11 and 14, but not like sit through and sit down and listen to it. Yeah, backseat driver simulator. It would be a testing ground for 14. Okay, the 15 multiplayer game comrades. I think it's pretty well a matter of time before I actually play 14. I just don't know exactly when I'll be up to play it. Because I'm figuring by the time I'm done with this, I'm gonna want... Excuse me. I'm gonna want a break from Final Fantasy for a bit. But like, Bound by Flame will keep me distracted, then... after that, I either want to play, like, Chrono Trigger or Breath of Fire, or both. Like, DS Chrono Trigger, and Switch Breath of Fire 1 and 2. I feel like I've kind of done a disservice by waiting this long to even play the Switch version of Breath of Fire. I just forgot it existed. Then when I remembered it existed, I'm like, why have I not done that? Like, any excuse for me to play through Breath of Fire again? Like, Breath of Fire... I love Breath of Fire, too. I can't say that enough. That's, like, one of my all-time favorites. If Breath of Fire 2 had, like, the marble 3s from Breath of Fire 1 to avoid enemy encounters, that would have, like... would have made it that much better. But the random encounters of that game are just... out of control. Sometimes, yeah, it's tough to nickname the Chocobo. I didn't actually nickname the Chocobo. I never gave my Chocobo a name. He's probably sad about that. The nameless Chocobo. Yeah, no rush, man. Oh yeah, I'm in no rush. Don't worry. Like, remember, in my brain, I was kind of like, all right, Final Fantasy VII Remake is done now. Now it's just kind of like, I'll do whatever. So it's just sort of whichever way the wind blows for the most part.
I think I forgot how to walk.
Okay, so why did I come here? I forget already. Oh, for the pit. No, not the pitcher. Crops. Oh, are we going to that legit, like, garden out in the middle of nowhere or whatever? 2 link stripes. You're an animal. I never do those on purpose, ever. Never, ever. Can you, like... Thank you. Actually do the thing.
Whose side are you on? Didn't mean to do that.
I didn't even hit you, Ignis. Stop whining. After this, play Red Dead Redemption 2. And have major deja vu? You mean with, like, the open worldness of it?
This sounds like you're having fun.
I don't know, like... Maybe I should give Red Dead 2, like, actually give it a chance. Because I've noticed a lot of people are like, yeah, this game's great, which is, you know...
Imperial's above us.
But, like, once, like, Grand Theft Auto San Andreas came out, I kind of, like, checked out of Rockstar. But I get Red Dead Redemption, rather, is more of a... Well, like a Western Grand Theft Auto, for lack of a better term. Are you serious?
Knocked. On your left.
Remember, you get the Shenmue, which... Yeah, and the Yakuzas as well. Oh yeah, I'll definitely go into Yakuza Bender at some point. We won't be running out of games anytime soon. That's for sure. But yeah, like for the most part, I'm just kind of going whichever way the wind blows.
No harvest too big or small.
Aromatic root. That root's smelly. Right. Smells bad. Why is there one Magitech assassin? Oh yeah, I haven't done any Ascension stuff tonight, and we have like over 100 points. Oh, that wasn't like a... okay. Yeah, how many points do we have? Holy shit, I didn't think I had that many. What do I even want to spend it on? Don't care. Don't care. That's so cheap, though. I don't care about any of that stuff. Techniques. I'm fine with all of these as they are. Recovery. Further enhanced stamina. I have the thing, or I don't need that, because I have the stamina thing equipped. For a bit of HP with a first aid kit. I don't care about that. First aid kit. First aid kit. Oh, that's not for me. Okay, well, yeah, okay, sure, though. For my compatriots. Man, that's exactly enough for, like, one of those 333 ones. 555. Enhance potency by 50 when crafting spells. Save an extra spell when crafting. Enhance magic of each party member by 3 times the number of levels gained. Teamwork. Don't care about the stats. Equip 3 access. Yeah, that's not worth spending all that AP on right now. Oh yeah, I'm actually let's just do this. I've been neutering my levels. I could have been having much beefier levels this whole time. There we go. I feel like I'm always wasting my points. Like, this is like kinda okay. 99 AP, let's do it. Alright, so now let's take a picture. Why can't the map just go to the same screen? Okay. Take a picture. I got a nice bush picture tonight. Was that there the whole time, or did that just phase in front of me? I can't tell. Can I tell in the replay? Maybe I will. I want to see. Damn it. Why can't the map just be good? I don't know. Because it's 2 games Frankenstein together, I guess. Now what am I fighting? Oh. Good morning. Damn it, I missed the thing I wanted to see because of those rapscallions. I would have way less issues with the map if it was like... if there wasn't 2 practically the same maps. But they're different enough that I can't keep them straight. Oh yeah, Chocobo.
Easy now.
Yeah, and earlier I went on a quest because there was 2 hunts in a dungeon. And a summon decided to come out, so I summoned it. And he killed the hunt I was fighting. And the other hunt I was going to fight. Like, I didn't even make it to the other hunt. He just killed it. It was a level 58 hunt. Just got fried.
Knocked. Overhead.
Okay, Magitech troops, you just came down on me. Why am I running away from my car? Who cares? Just go this way. You need to level up your Chocobo anyways. You need to get that level 10 Chocobo. Whatever that entails. Good morning, gentlemen. How would you like to die? What's that from? That sounds like it's from a thing.
Are we there yet?
Oh, get out of here. I have a picture I have to take at nighttime. For the president of Meteor Zarus, or whatever it's called.
How about shooting this?
Ah, photograph the tomb's gate. Did I actually
Any plan of
go to this gate?
I'll circle around then.
Oh, hey, Aranea, what's up? How are you? I didn't mean to do that, but okay.
Stay down.
Turn back here.
Oh, Vorteeth, great. I said that sarcastically, but I mean it. Speedy, how you doing, buddy? No, it's how are you, gentlemen? Oh, all your base are belong to us. Figuring out why the two maps don't cooperate. I'm not really sure why.
None the worse for wear.
Thanks, Aranea, you were a big help. Speedy, how are you, buddy? If you haven't met my cat, Speedy, this is my cat, Speedy. He's a nice, friendly
back
dude.
to the old grind.
We appreciate your help.
He likes to come up and,
Yeah. See ya.
you know, bunt me, and I rub his head. We, you know, have good times. He's like, no, I want to play with your headphones. This is why I really came up here.
Shoot all you want, but nothing will show up. How about we wait till it's light out?
Probably a good idea. Let's see if I actually went to this tomb, because I don't remember. Speedy, you're an animal. Welcome to the hunt of your life. Trust me, it's going to hurt. No, I was definitely in here because it's open. Or what? Wait, what? Check. Greatsword remains... What? Greatsword remains unaccounted for. Like... What? Greatsword remains unaccounted for. Likely taken to Castlemark by demons. Investigation continues. Uh-huh. So I wasn't here? I actually have some grave robbers? Do I understand this correctly? I don't think I was here already. I really can't tell. I don't know. Maybe I was the grave robber in question, and I forgot. Speedy. Castlemark. Oh, that lovely dungeon. Great. Stupendous. I probably won't go there tonight. I keep putting it off because I hear it's a lousy dungeon, and I don't want to put my... I'm like, it's too far in the stream. I don't want to get started. Then next time I'll be like, so let's fish for 7 hours. And be like, oh, no, I can't do that dungeon. Rats. Dropping a little bit of lard for you. Little dabbling of lard. Oh, yeah. Before the Iron Giant gets up. So OP.
Let's go.
Then when I get another level, we'll get like another... I don't know, the experience table's actually starting to... not be completely ridiculous. Because if the next level's 42,000... Well, I don't know if I should say that, because... if I already use the ×2... let go of the Golden Key... use the ×2 experience, I'd have 150,000, I'd still gain, like... 3 levels. I find... well... I did just remember to equip that thing on Prompto. I'm like, why does he have so few hit points? There must be a... oh my god. There must be a campsite nearby. Yeah, actually. No! Not the last spot I just rested. I know I need to hit square, but... but my instinct is to hit X. Does that make sense in my mind?
It's close.
Oh my god, leave me alone. Magitech engines. Oh, get out of here. No thank you. Dungeon might need an entire stream. Is it that bad? Do you know? Oh joy, oh rapture. Can't wait. Well, on the plus side, I don't think I've come across anything new to complain about. It's mostly that I've been going on about.
It could crash right here.
You can remain away.
I feel like I should just keep eating the experience and item drop rate food. That makes sense in my world. This equalizer thing's actually pretty good. Well, I shouldn't say that. I used it... I like the idea of it. I used it on that level 99 boss. I don't know if that's what, like, put my magic over the top in that fight, or... if I just happened to guess the right magic, or what. It was doing max magic damage to them. To it. Them. Oh yeah, I wanted to... I don't remember where I saw Kujata anymore. Like, I can picture it. It was... I seem to remember being in an area where it was... like, it wasn't so easy to get back up on the road. It was, like, kind of an elevated part of the road. And there was, like, a Kujata around, and it was, like, 58... level 58. And I never fought it, because I was, like, level 20 at the time, and I'm, like, nuts to that. Okay, what was I getting? I forget. This. Mother and Child Rice Bowl. Maximum HP, experience by 30%, enemy drop rate by 50. Let's do it. Let's feed her. I'm gonna have to buy more green soon. Oh, yeah, okay. Talks about the dungeon, it would be a very grueling experience. Yeah, I guess it's like one of the worst dungeons. Yeah. When a dungeon is that bad, you'd just rather raise the fishing level in combat training. I mean, I do really enjoy the fishing in this. Although I'm level 10 fisher now. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter that I didn't double that experience. Oh no, I'm not a high enough level. Help. Lasagna al forno? The hell's that? Lasagna al forno, Kate?
Getting the whole thing in the shot.
Yeah, there's that fucker, the level 99 fucker.
Excuse me.
All right, who laughed?
Noctis is a stone cup noodle behind Ignis. Gladio's like, I'm gonna eat your head, Noctis. I love cup noodle, it's the best.
Doesn't get much creepier than this.
Too bad they didn't get a shot of that guy with the sword, like, right through me. Stupendous. What am I looking at? Let's delete more pictures. Let's go about here. And find one that I'm like, eh. I mean, I really don't need that. I feel like that one. Take that one. Was that writing in your last royal tomb said weapon taken somewhere? Yes. If so, what? Last boss in FF15 stole it? Really? Well, alright. Because I think it was... They also said that... Well, I guess it wasn't explicitly said, but it was... I guess it's in here somewhere. But I'm not going to go here right now. Because I don't want to. Yeah, Speedy being all cat-like. He's going through a phase right now, Speedy. It was like around noon. Around noontime. He'll like headbutt me awake. He'll just start like bonking me in the face. Like waking me up. It's like, dude. Let me sleep, man. It's like, no human, feed me. Which is like one thing, I didn't really mind that. It's like, well, you woke me up. It's fairly, you know, there's worse ways to be woken up than your cat being like, eh, I'm a cat. But I think it was today, or the day before, he took a big old mouthful of my hair and just started like trying to yank my hair out of my head. It's like, you little bastard, stop that. That hurts. Yanking the hair out of my head.
Clear skies?
My hairline's doing bad enough without your help, Speedy. I think I need Blizzard, and I haven't been... No, never mind. Well, since we're here, let's double check. Only enter at night. Okay. I will not do that. Yeah, Speedy being rebellious. It's just, he never used to do that. It's just, I don't know where he got it. I don't know what compelled him to start, but... I don't pull your hair, buddy. Oh my god. Alright. My attention. My attention is waning. Mount. Mount it. Oh yeah, I wanted to look at Ignis's new recipe, too. I have a new recipe. I could taste test for you. So funny.
Thanks, buddy.
Okay, Gladio. I mean, the food does look great in this, don't get me wrong, but... That's just like, that's like office humor. You know what I mean?
Ready or not?
Good, we got it. Next location.
Although, on one hand, I kind of like office humor. Because, like, I don't have to try, really. So how you doing?
How about from over here?
Working hard or hardly working?
Let's head back.
Working your mom hard. Oh yeah, the chocobos. The chocobos, and where else am I going? Okay, we have to return that. We'll return those in due course. I refuse to do that right now. If it's level 55 and, like, the worst dungeon in the game, no thank you. I could do that. Oh yeah, I never did bring that egg back. Are we close to here right now? Where are we? Sorta close. Let's go there. Let's chocobo on over there. I need more greens anyway. Oh my god, if I can get on the right map. There we go. Alright. Take that, chocobo! Chocobo kebabs.
Easy now.
I just want a level 10 chocobo, is that so much to ask? You can get it back at Castlemark Tower. I'm gonna... If I remember, I might try to do that at the start of the next 15 stream. If it's a bit of a headache dungeon, I don't want to get started on it just yet. I think I would get like an hour into it and just get really frustrated. If that other dungeon I went into is any indication. Which reminds me, I think one of the hunts I haven't done yet is in that dungeon. But there's also that locked door in there that I don't know how to open. So I figure I may as well wait until I know how to open it to even bother. At least he's not billy goating your beard. Like eating my beard, I mean, yeah. I don't think that would do too good in his little kitty guts. Although if you, you know, throw up some hairballs. Carnage voice? I bet Carnage would taste test.
I am not into wildlife.
I came up with a new recipe.
I can taste test for you, Gladio!
That was my Carnage voice. I should have given a warning again. Because it's not a pitch you expect out of me. But that's my Carnage voice for my Carnage, Maximum Carnage playthrough. Which I started to do for Kefka in my Final Fantasy VI playthrough, but at some point my throat's just like, stop it. Stop killing me, I don't deserve this. Oh, they're for post-game. Okay, then. Well, I'll wait until post-game to do that, then. Unless I'm, like, really desperate for a rank up. Is there, like, any way to tell how close your chocobo is to gaining a level? Because it doesn't matter a ton, you just kind of keep running around, eventually it'll pan out. It's fucking awesome. I'm glad you like it. I mean, that is kind of one good thing about being fairly, like, monotone. When you change your tone, it's like, holy fuck. Speedy, buddy, how you doing? Oh yeah, pull my earbuds out. You're a menace to society, Speedy. You're a menace. And as far as I'm aware, there's still no, on Chapter 8, still no new Chocobo races. Does that drink have drink in it? Because they'll knock that over, buddy.
We're here.
What difficulty will you play with the frog playthrough? I think what I'll do is I'll start on normal, and if it's too hard, I'll just switch to easy. I definitely won't do it on hard. But the first couple chapters, I imagine, are quite doable. As a Toad.
Thanks for the
But I imagine, you know, by around the Hell House might be a bit of an issue.
What's this? An egg?
it just in time.
Oh, are we actually gonna hatch a black chocobo?
Leave it with me. I'll look at
Fly on its back?
We never saw the mother.
Oh, that's a shame for sure. But y'all saved the egg at least. I'll take good care of it.
I'll make some good scrambled eggs out of
Good
it.
luck.
I'll send out word when it does. Y'all be sure to come and see the chick.
I would love to.
We'll look forward to it.
I was planning on putting these vegetables up for sale.
Silka screens, eh? One of them?
As a token of my thanks.
Why one Silka screen? What could it possibly do?
Place for that egg than with Wiz.
He knows what he's doing.
We gotta come back, guys. As soon as the chick hatches.
I forgot about Speedy. I hope Carnage didn't scare Speedy. I don't know, it didn't seem to bother him too much. He came up and tried to pet me. That's what I always imagine when a cat walks up and like rubs its head on your head. And he's like, I'm petting you. Now what quest?
What'll it be today?
What, it switched to talk on like the exact right frame so I couldn't look at the quest? Oh, can I actually do your like level 60 whatever quest now?
These uns been giving us a real hassle.
No. No, I can't.
Y'all come back soon. I'll send out word when it does.
Oh, okay.
Y'all be sure to come and see the chick.
Sure. Okay, so other... Oh yeah, I meant to buy more greens before I get too far. So I don't want to run out of greens. Talk to me, damn it. How many times do I have to hit X? Thank you.
What can I do you for?
Oh, I already... Okay.
Thank you kindly.
I'm thinking, why is the statuette still there? It's not.
The birds have been waiting for y'all.
Maybe that's as high as the Chocobo levels. Buy... Yeah, buy more than that. These are the ones I like, but I don't need that many. Like, come on now. That should be adequate.
Pleasure doing
What's the Silka screens do? I must know. Or else. The key items? Where'd I even see that? At least it should be at the bottom. Shouldn't it? Yeah. Oh. Leafy fodder favored by chocobos temporarily boosts all the bird's abilities. That makes sense. Frog fighting a hell house is like a man fighting a volcano. Pretty well, yeah. Well, just, yeah, the way you have to deal with it, it just... Not good, not good. Silver Kitty's kind of lame. She doesn't, assert herself like that. She just screams at me to feed her whenever I go in the kitchen. Don't get me wrong, Speedy screams at me too. Like, scream is a good way to put it. Like, you can tell he means it.
Let's go.
Like, it...
Sweet chocobos. You always set my soul at ease.
Never realized you were so into chocobos.
I'm totally
Ah, it's the line.
chocobos. Don't take that the wrong way.
There's no wrong way to love a chocobo.
Okay. Okay. Totally in the chocobos. Don't take that the wrong way. There's no wrong way to love a chocobo. I'm sorry, I can't not... Like... If Noctis didn't follow up with there's no wrong way to love a chocobo, I would have never judged, I would have never questioned it. But like... I have to be like, no, Prompto. It's fine to fuck chocobos, if that's what you like. There's no wrong way to love a chocobo. I thought you had a fiance, Noctis. Does she know about this? Is my next question. I just don't understand why it's... Why? Where am I going? I saw that line and... It's just such a strange line. Anyways. Back to the car. Yeah, chocobo love. And what was it the other day? Something about Prompto with a mouthful of happiness. Like, I'm fine with some innuendo, but... Hey, guys. Okay, I thought they were just gonna let me go. I'm like, what? Sorry? I mean, I would love for them to genetically engineer a chocobo. But I'm not holding my breath. Yeah, let's just chocobo back to the car. Then go somewhere else. Yeah, they're regulars on chocopersonals.org.
So, where are we staying tonight?
Or if Prompto just... I don't know.
Camp it is.
I don't think I'm really supposed to read into that, it's just... Oh, there we go. When blindsiding a foe, your bird buddy will team up to deliver a link strike. Really? Really? I'm surprised that isn't a trophy. I was expecting it to be. How far away is this car? Oh my god. The fuck's my car? I mean, return to car. I could have called it, actually. Too late. Time to make some Harv lore. I mean, it will be my fault when somebody inevitably makes, like, MegaHarv Rule 34 Chocobo. I said too much. That's live, I can't unsay. I'm sure you already drew something up. No comment. Like being serious here, it's probably more a case of Prompto just being kind of... Like, Noctis just actually, like, rising above the joke. Unlike me. Hey, buddy. Yeah, Speedy is just, he's really affectionate. He loves headbutting me all the time. Are you still happy I took you off the street? Do you remember that? Is that why you're so lovey? Good fella. Too late, already published. Ah, nuts. I was hoping that could wait till I, you know... I didn't think I had enough subscribers to have, like, a, you know... How am I trying to put it? To get, like, a signal-boosting controversy like that. Oh well. Woe is me. Did I had to have gone here. Yeah, that's spring. Where did I want to go? Quest. Okay, so... 2 back to Lestalem. Did I not do that one? Maybe I didn't do that one. I just did the hunts. Then there's that one we can do. That we just gotta go back to at some point. I refuse to do that right now. Where's this? Ah, it's here. Let's go there. Parking spot. Christ, except I forget where... Is it... Is this where I think it is? Where was it? Here. What's this? That's another thing about the, like, why this map sucks. Like, I'm zoomed in as far as I can get. I want to go on, like, where this place is. Never mind. I zoomed in too far. There's a way around it. That was self-inflicted. Meldico Hunter HQ. There was also this place that's... I was supposed to do something about a transceiver at an HQ. It was like one of the... like, one episode. Like, episode 1 or something I saw it, and I still haven't done it. Fanfiction already spread. Noct haven't seen... Is that true? I shouldn't say is that true, but like... Noct hadn't seen Luna in 12 years, so maybe it'll develop a strange attraction to chocobos. Now... I guess that's where me not watching Kingsglaive and stuff... and not paying enough proper attention to Brotherhood... gets me. Because... I was under the impression that... like, they were engaged, so I presumed that they were, like, they typically hung out a lot. But is it more of a case of, like, an arranged marriage? Because I think I just completely misunderstood that. Some passive AP. Let the car do its thing. Oh right, I can't jump, but I can honk.
Hey, Not? Yeah? I'm pretty beat. Can we call it a night and head for the
If you don't shut up, Prompto, you'll be beat, alright.
No time to stop. We keep moving. Seriously? When will it end? I've got to take a nap sometime.
Sleep in the car, man.
If you never doze off in the car.
Yeah.
Hey, that's different.
I'm pretty sure I reacted to that the same way every time. I mean, sleeping in a car definitely isn't the same. Arranged marriage. Okay, okay. Hence why the princess needs more character development. I figured it was just a case of, like, she just wasn't really in the game, hence she needed the character development, rather than arranged marriage, so character development. I see, I see. Alright, my night's over. Have a good rest of your stream, chat. Stream Harv, night, chat. Yeah, have a good night, Kodo. Thanks for stopping in. May Vision... Wait. I don't know if I've ever... No, I must have stopped here, but it's been a while.
Time to consider where we'll set down for the night.
No objections here.
What? Oh, I'm U-turning. Park.
What do you say we pull over for a minute?
Yeah, my throat's bone dry. Sounds like grounds for a pit stop.
Sounds like a waste of time and money.
Shut up, Ignis.
Hey, who's up for a bite?
Frugal Ignis over here. The guy was like, I don't want to spend 300 gil on french fries. I'll make them myself. Mine are better anyway.
Welcome. Thank you.
Oh, there's not a... Did I ever actually do this race? This might have been the race I did, actually. I'm not sure if I can tell.
Let there be light.
That's another thing about this game that annoys me. Oh, you're near a railing? I'm just gonna automatically jump over it. Even though you're not, like, holding forward for any length of time. I walk towards it, let go, he still jumps over. Like, I should have to push against it for a second, then jump over. It's annoying. Yeah. Resume.
Everything in order?
Yep.
I do kind of like this, though. How you can have, like, the game auto, and you can just sort of look around if you want. Excuse me. Yeah, so like the way I don't think I ever really got into this. But when I saw the Final Fantasy 15 demo for the first time, like I remember it being like a dream or whatever. And like this place is called Insomnia. So I thought a lot of this game would be like me going into dream worlds or something. That hasn't really seemed to have happened as far as I'm aware. Unless we're like currently in the dream, I don't know. And I mean, there is still like another half of a story to get through. So maybe it'll be more of a thing later. I could just be off base. Yeah, I thought he'd be diving into dreams and stuff. Because, like, he's Noctis, I figure, oh, you go in people's dreams at night or whatever. For whatever purpose. I say Dream World about the 15 demo. I didn't play it, but it was like, I remember Noctis being, like, miniature and in, like, a normal-looking room. Farmlands. There's gotta be one, like, off the beaten path. Brain shutting down. Forgot. Was it about dreams or forgotten memory? Maybe a forgotten memory. I'm not really sure. It's my forgotten memory. Yeah, there must be a town where there's a bunch of hunts that I could do that I've missed. Yeah, that's what I was kind of looking for. Well, we're going here. Well, oh my god, we were there. What else? Treasure spot. Even bird. Okay, so that was that ice place. Oh, I don't think I've been here for a while. But it doesn't look like there's a... No, there's a diner right there. We should go back here. There's probably a whack of hunts I can do now. Oh yeah, and there was like that bird volcano hunt that you can grind off of. I forgot about until just now. Honk. 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 It's my impression of the car. Honk.
Not much to look at.
At least we can buy weapons here.
I think I've reached about... I don't know how much more I can do. I'm forgetting what I'm doing.
How have you all been lately?
Oh, I thought it just unlocked the fishing spot, but it didn't.
Here's what's on the prowl.
Okay, well I can't fight that yet.
Come back again.
Okay, so I was kind of working back towards the Stalin. Oh my god. Was there like a dog tag or something? Is that why I was coming this way? Yeah. Yes. Alright. Yeah, I think it's just a straight up cash in.
Good work, boys.
That's a huge issue with this game. Couple talks, they meet, go out, develop relation. Even if you're apart, yeah, you have cell phones. Yeah. Yeah, they like never talk, and they Noctis clearly has a cell phone. I just got 5 mega elixirs from that. Nice. I still have a personal grudge against you, Dave, but thanks for the mega elixirs.
Been keeping hard at it.
Stop reminding me of someone I know in real life that I don't like. Just his appearance. Alright. So now back to Lestalem. Actually, I want to go that other place. While I still have any gumption. I'm definitely fading fast. Here, parking spot. Parking spot all the way down here. This is Ravita. Probably whatever the furthest away place is. Surprised it's not further away than that, actually. Speedy? What's your problem, buddy? You're having a little struggle, buddy. Oh, sure, just fast travel there. Then I'll drive the rest of the way. Dream World, etc. will come later. Okay, you'll understand. No worries. Yeah, there is the two honks. Why would they talk on cell phones when they annoy you everywhere they go? Just to give you another reason to be annoying. Rub your ear, buddy. What's up, dude? Speedy the cat.
Keep it moving.
Mm-hmm. Right behind you.
Oh my god, Speedy.
Everything in order?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I know you think headphones are a toy, and I guess they are to some degree, but not one you can wreck, buddy. Oh my goodness. Let's see what kind of hunts are down here and see where I want to go from there. Yeah. Stop this BS. Go back to Terra Wars and demand for those aliens to bring Sarah back. Yeah, or just go to Terra. Yeah, I liked Sarah.
Hey, who's up
They
for a
seem to
ride?
have a bit of chemistry. I liked the cut of her jib.
Looks like you could use a good meal.
I could.
Let's get a nice meal in you.
What? Hunter Dave was sighted heading into the Malmalom thicket, despite the woods being strictly off limits to hunters except in case of an emergency. God damn it, Dave. Destinations have been marked on your map. Well, I guess we should go save them then. The Wicked Witch of the Woods. Is that where I fought that level 99 thing?
So, what do you feel like?
Honestly, none of those.
Want to put your skills to the test?
Yeah, that's it. The zoo. And that's a different one.
This one, then.
That zoo, you can... Level 67, holy cow. It says a level 70 something, but
This
still.
the unlucky bastard?
I'm not gonna do that yet, I might... also do that tomorrow.
Stay safe, you hear?
Let's just
What's the big
make...
deal about Dave heading into the woods? Do you really need permission?
Can't say I've heard anything to that effect.
But it's strange the guy's gone missing without a trace.
So let's look for him again.
What can I do for you?
So... Huh? Oh, carbon weave. Transparent sticker. Transparent? I'm intrigued.
Thank you kindly. Come again.
How do you make a transparent... I'm questioning transparent decals on your car when there's wax, fuel-efficient wax. Damn it, Dave. Let's go save you.
Everything in order?
No, that's not where I was. That's like not even close. Where the level 99er was. Let's at least do this. Maybe cash in some Lestalem quests. That's probably about all you'll get out of me tonight. Because my ability to speak is diminishing. Besides, go back to Lestalem so we can end the stream with Gladio on the patio. Trying to remember where in 13 the song is. Ah. I give up. That one... yeah, with the giant bird. Was that an AP farm? I forget. Like, I know you can, like, you kill it, you camp at the nearby campsite, go kill it again. Like, rinse and repeat. Is that a gondola? What? Wait, hold on a second. Can I get on that? Excuse me. I mean, follow the... Follow the wires, I guess. I feel like maybe they could have implemented a gondola shortcut of some sort, I don't know. Minor detail. Don't sneeze. Or sneeze. Yeah, I get this place confused with the Vesper Pool. They look kind of similar to me.
Should be a nice change of pace.
Yeah, looking for this hunter we've been collecting dog tags for. Maybe we'll be collecting his dog tag. Oh. Did I eat that food and not use it at all? Not really, that was not... It's a little wasted. Oh, I have to cross the bridge, don't I? Or do I? Maybe I could just chocobo across, actually. Let's try it. Like, I mean, you can... yeah. Might work. Worth a try.
Easy now.
Okay, I guess not. Yeah, Chocobo's having none of that water. Too rocky, can't sprint. Oh, I'm not holding... No. There, well... Shut up. With your hiso... With your sass. Do I actually want to follow the path? Maybe. It will get me there eventually. Everything, okay, that's cable car. Square one to make them so you can ride them. Ah. But had no time.
Okay?
Figures.
Want to take a break? I'm fine. Come on. Break time. Break time. Huh.
I would have loved to have seen this game fully realized. But hey. Seems like a lot of Final Fantasy games, there's like... I shouldn't say a lot, but... Seems like there's traces of, you know, unfinished content in like a lot of them. Okay, we're in the thick of this thicket now. Do I have to actually, like... just go here? Nope. Dave, the fuck are you, buddy? Or do I have to actually go in the dungeon? Probably have to actually go in. I'm not technically there yet, I guess.
Good morning, fellas.
I just see a guy standing there. God damn it, is that Dave right there?
I think that's our cue to
What the fuck? Why are you just standing there, man?
Nice riding with you.
Haven't seen you in forever.
What in tarnation are you boys doing here?
Heard a hot tip saying you were in the area.
Worried about me?
About you breaking the rules.
You got me there. I think it's off limits to official hunters unless it's a matter of life and death. Reckon it's too late in this case. One of our hunters headed into the woods on a rescue mission. Hasn't come back.
If you want, we could take up the search for you.
Sorry for the trouble, boys. Ought to be a hut a little ways ahead. Lady there might know something about the hunter. I'd go myself, but regulations say collecting tags ain't reason enough to head into the thicket. I'm heading back. Y'all be safe. Hate to lose you boys in there too.
Don't worry. We'll get it, Dave. Leave it to us.
Temper, temper.
Shut up, Pickles. Ah, I got it. New recipe.
A perilous path you walk, potent potions you need.
You know, I'll buy more of those.
My thanks.
Those should be plenty. Anything else I can't live without? We're fine.
Take care out there, you will.
Okay, so... That annoys me too.
Welcome, dearies. It is I, Kimya, you seek?
Just
I guess so. You have an unusually long neck.
Belonged to a fallen hunter, it did, yes? Deep inside the woods it lies. Sent here by their leader, you were?
More or less.
Okay, Yoda.
How come the hunters aren't allowed here anyway?
Because a strong enmity toward me they bear. Cast me out into the forest they did. A witch, they called me.
What?
Brew potions, I do. So a witch I must be.
Wait, so... witch?
Witch.
You?
Believe them, you do? Then explain I shall. But first go search you must. Here I wait.
That time I actually wanted to jump and it read the thing. Never thought I'd live to see the day
Everything in order.
where Noctis doesn't jump instead of do anything. Yeah, alright.
She claimed to be an apothecary, yet I didn't spy any curatives lying around her hut.
She's really a witch?
Can't imagine the hunters would have banished her for nothing.
I think I was here before. I don't remember. Oh no, it's Jar Jar Binks. Well, in all fairness, Square loves Star Wars. It's no secret. With all the Biggs and Wedge that have been in it since, what? 6? I think Final Fantasy 6 is when they started being in, like, every game. Oh yeah, I was definitely...
Tread lightly.
Yup. Yup.
I'm going all out. Just a...
Good up, Gladio.
Simmer down now. Nothing to it.
I need MP, so I will kneel by this rock. I can't kneel out in the open. Only by rocks. Could you please wait mode or something? No? Okay, cool. did it.
No mercy.
Well, that's, alright. Need to kneel. Little quick MP kneel. Cure what ails you. I think there was something in the Ascension that made it so I could do more damage to aerial enemies. Am I making shit up? Okay, fine, let's summon and kill this one wasp or whatever. Because, sure. Because, hi Garjua, how are you? Because it's always you. Except like the 2-3 times I got Rama to show up. Overkill. Okay, bye. Maybe I don't have to do the quest now. Maybe it's over. Because the summons are crazy in this. Do I even have to do the fucking quest now?
I know now. I know why the tales are told.
You never really know with this game. Okay. Wiped out that other quest, so... Hey, you found... Oh, yeah, you found the one single instance that made them think you'd always want them to jump first. Yeah, you pointed out how often Rama showed up Friday night. I don't think he showed up... Really? I don't think he showed up once Saturday night. That's so weird. Like, I'm insistent on not knowing, like, the specifics around why the summons show up. Once I beat the game, I'm gonna look it up. I just find it weird that like, I don't even feel like I'm really struggling that much sometimes, and then it's like, oh, summon, and it's usually that one. Oh, I should probably stay here. He's gonna jump in this bonfire, and it's gonna piss me off. I'm gonna try not to jump. Okay. Maybe that is the thing where, like, you need to actually angle the camera down and, like, wait a sec.
Wait, are we seriously sleeping here?
You see
What's wrong with that?
place.
Oh. You can always change accept button so you'll not jump. It's hard to relearn a different button. Well, yeah, at this point, I've been playing it for like, what, 60 hours? May as well just do it now, but... Oh, yeah, what was that? Lasagna? The fornication lasagna, whatever it was called. Yeah, lasagna Alfomo. Maximum HP by 4,000... Experience by 100%. And nullify elemental damage? Jesus Christ. So if I fought that Cactar quest again, ate that beforehand, then went to the ×2 inn, we will get so much experience. I'm not going to do this right now, but I might actually do that right before we log off. Because that's just insane. That being said, the Jabberwock sirloin, I think, is like 5,000 bucks each. But still. 4,000 HP. Like, that's goddamn. Yeah, sure, let's do this. Attack by 300, HP by 15. Yeah, alright. WTF, where's your cup noodles now? Oh, I still have some cup noodles. Just can't bring myself to eat them again. Although I think the cup noodles are a little better now that you can add like behemoth meat to it. I forget though. God damn it, Noctis. I'm telling Luna.
That's pretty good. I know. I dig it too.
I'm taking this picture because blackmail. Being a chef has its perks. Oh, it certainly does. I'm just gonna delete this one. Have the Noctis blackmail with him snuggling with the choke. I say that as Speedy's like snuggling on me.
I'm good to go. Just about.
So behind me. Yeah, and I've still never seen Titan if he can even show up whenever.
Watch yourself, no.
I know. Here we are.
T-Ray? Gotcha!
My pleasure.
This, because I feel like it's... Because overkill. Because I raised my attack, so let's obviously use magic.
What it's gained in size, it will have lost in flavor.
That's what you're hung up about?
Yes, I could understand why someone like Ignis would be hung up about that.
Indeed.
Want some tough old, was it, crab? Everyone blowing up. Say what? Accept will be a sword, and cancel will be jump. Like, yeah, like at this point I'll just leave the buttons alone, I guess. I just generally don't think to change buttons in games, because I feel like the developers, by and large, should just have the optimal button setup, but give me the option to tweak it if I want, I guess. So, oh yeah, dog tag. Is it in here? Probably.
Huh.
I'm guessing in here. Nope, never mind. Never mind then. Oh, there it is. Did it.
All that's left is the delivery.
The hell's over here? Oh, just stuff I can't go to. Just scenery. Gladio looked really upset about me running into him there. Teeth showing. Yeah, trust developers to make good control layouts. It's rare that I'll actually change controls. Usually I'll just figure it out. But I'm trying to think what games I even play where I will meddle with the controls. If I'm using a keyboard and mouse, which is extremely rare, I probably would, but that's about it.
We're here.
Can I just shortcut, I think? No, this is nothing. It looks like you could go... No? Yes? Yeah.
Cut it out, man.
Here's this part of the area that just leads to nothing. Oh my god, do the thing. Do the thing I want, please. Do the... Thank you.
The hunt is on.
I'll give this dog tag back to Dave. I have to fight those cactuars again. I don't have to, but like I feel compelled to, I should say. Well, I ruined it. I'll really give them slack on PC versions. Yeah, since keyboards offer a lot of options, not everyone has the same keyboard and mouse either. Well, yeah, that's true too. You can get some pretty tricked out mice. Like some of those gaming mice.
Alright, you hate bugs.
Are pretty,
Yeah.
something else.
Stand 'em.
Same here. Icky.
But I don't play a lot of PC games.
Enough talk. Time for some action.
Say your prayers.
Last thing I need now.
Eyes peeled. Closed.
I mean, at this point, like, it would still be kind of worth my while to get another one if I could get a better... What am I trying to say? If I had a better computer, I could play better games on it. But, like, my concern before was more just better quality streams, but...
Never knew what hit 'em.
They've been a little better lately. Like, the video quality. So now I'm like, well, I especially don't care. At the moment, but if I have
I
the
won't miss that place one bit.
spare funds, get one. But I don't think I really need to at the moment. I feel like I should try to like hoard whatever I can and... Because, like, very far off in the distance, there's going to be Final Fantasy VII Remake 2. And... Oh, where am I going? And I'm going to want to play that. I can't... I'll be pleasantly surprised if that comes out on PS4. I'm expecting to have to buy yet another system for it. I will if I have to, but I really don't want to. I'll be really annoyed if it's like a launch title or something.
Man, it's hot.
Then lose the jacket.
Oh my god.
You've come again, you must. Welcome you are. Take care out there, you will. Find that which went missing, you did. Now, to the man that...
Why do you have to talk like that?
deliver, and a message I
Oh, right, because
Only
Yoda
one
reference.
true path there is not. Follow not others, but your own heart you must.
Got it. So, are you gonna explain?
Brew potions I do, but very special they are. Understand them, some do not. So which they
So what are your special
Kind of
potions?
potions.
repel the
Oh.
demons they do. At havens
What?
they are used. The oracle's blessing my potions strengthen. Long ago, healing potions the hunters wanted.
Repel
And I did,
potions?
but very angry their leader grew.
How would that even work in
Dangerous
this
all,
game?
My sister said, make them if I must, but alone I shall be. Receive help I shall not.
So she made the woods off limits.
Terribly cruel it was. But fault her, I cannot.
Yeah.
Follow her heart.
I used to, but as I get older, I prefer my games to just work. Yeah, same.
Learn to decide for himself.
Kind of expect 2 to be on both and 3 on PS5 only.
If he does,
I would be fine with it being on both.
Someday he will.
I'm just in no hurry to buy another system.
We're out of here.
Although we did have a pretty long, like console generation this time around, didn't we? Because like, say PS5 comes out, when's that slated? Like the end of this year, maybe early 2021. PS4 came out like what? 2014, something like that. Like for a while, they were banging out a new system like once every 5 years or so. And anytime a new system comes out, I'm never in any hurry to get it, because the first gen ones, usually there's like some kind of issue with it they need to iron out. And there's not a ton of...
Hostiles on your right. Thanks.
There's not enough stuff on the systems to make it worth it for me to buy one that early. Pay like $500 for a system, 100-ish for a game, let's say.
I want to take a nap.
For a system that has like, I don't know, a dozen games on it. Yeah, where's Dave? 4 miles away, okay, good. Yeah, though that assumes episode 2 is only a year and a half off. I would love that. I'm gonna be optimistic about it, but I'm not gonna get my hopes up either. New console launches. Yeah, they don't have any... Yeah, don't have any games other than ports. Like, yeah, here's this game you enjoyed on the PS4. Now play it on PS5, but prettier. It's like, that's great, but I already have it, so... Give me something new. Give me something new to sink my teeth into. Rather than pre-existing whatever. Did I not do this yet? Oh, it's just saying it's a fort. Never mind. Dave, where are you at, buddy? I'm gonna fast travel to Dave this time. Yeah, so I only buy at launch if it's I'm sure I'll want it eventually. The earliest I ever got a system, and I didn't even buy it myself, was when the N64 came out. I just kind of expressed interest in it when I was, you know, that age, and my folks just got it for me for Christmas. Like the same year it came out. But that's kind of when it taught me. I'm like, oh, there's like no games for these new systems. Eventually I built an N64 library, but Banjo-Kazooie was the 4th game I bought for the system. That came out in '98. I got my N64 late '96. I had Mario 64, Wave Race 64, and Star Fox 64. Don't get me wrong, I played the shit out of those games. But... And, like, there's the odd game I would have rented, like Cruisin' USA or what have you, but... I think Blast Corps might have been a fairly early one, but... It took a long time for them to get, like, a decent library. But man, let me tell you, the first time that making the jump from the Super Nintendo to the N64, back in '96, and playing Mario 64 for the first time, like, it was something special. It's hard to put into words. It's just that kind of... It's hard to replicate that 2D to 3D jump in technology. Like, the only way they could do that now is, like... If they ever come out with, like, a deadly VR... Or, like, augmented reality... Like, thing that you just can't live without. But now it's like, oh, it's 3D, but it's... looks more realistic.
Words of advice from the witch.
Like, the game worlds, I don't think it's necessary for them to get much bigger anyway.
That you should learn to trust yourself, or something.
Is that right? Thanks for letting me know.
Yeah, also that console will be... Yeah, the low tier. Yeah, then the PS5 Pro. Yeah, I could not justify getting a PS4 Pro.
I was fond.
If I didn't have a PS4, yeah.
But if I was doing what's right, how come it felt so long?
If I already have a PS4, it's like,
Reckon I really don't got what it takes to leave.
maybe that's what I should do for the PS5, unless something comes out for it that I have to have. Wait for the Pro. The problem is, I have a pretty strict don't pay more than $100 for a system policy. Which I usually circumvent through, like, loyalty points or whatever.
Howdy.
Like, I won't pay more than $100 out of my own pocket, but if I have, you know, like a few hundred worth of, like, whatever points that I can put towards the system, I'll do that.
It's a bit obvious.
Though you could say that's what led Kimya to start a family feud.
How can you
Family
trust yourself
Feud.
to always be right?
That's a
Not
game
as sad as
show.
I thought, perhaps.
Okay, so I was gonna go back... Actually, I was gonna go to Hammerhead. I was gonna go to Hammerhead and do that. Then have, like, that Jabberwocky stew or whatever it was, the lasagna. Fornication lasagna. Do that timed quest and... You know, gain, like, 10 more levels, because I'm not over-leveled enough. Oh, we're into Final Fantasy XIV music now. I think I pour more than 300, but I still have to know that the thing... Yeah, we'll eventually have the games I want. Well, the thing that kept me buying... Well, the reason why I even got a PS4 is like, well, I'm sure Final Fantasy VII Remake will come out eventually. Was technically right. But yeah, like when I got my DS and my 3DS, I got them used for like 80 and 100, I believe. And like my PS4 was like 400, but I cashed in all these points I had, so that was like $300 worth of points type of thing. Oh yeah. I can't imagine these systems are going to have things that I will feel that I can't live without. Although I'm glad I ended up getting as much use out of my PS4 as I did. Because when I first got it, like, I played Overwatch for a bit, but then I just didn't use my PS4 for, like, well over a year. Like, oh, great. But then eventually I got streaming, and then eventually I got playing, like, newer games and stuff. And it's definitely been worth it now. Now I just need to actually play my Switch. I think the thing with the Switch is, if I ever find myself needing to play games, like, away from home, I'll probably use it. More so... It's just hard to keep up with, like, all the blockbuster titles on multiple consoles. But then again, there's like Black Friday and stuff like that. Yeah, when the handheld Game Boy Advance and the DS came out, they were good. I lucked out with the DS, because the first DS that came out, I just happened to go to a used game store, or like a used electronics store, and they had one there. It was like $80. I don't think it was out for a year at that point. I'm like, well, I'll grab it. But at that point, I was like... I was a little more of a... I was just out and about more often, so I would just... Like, summertime, I would just go to, like, a grocery store parking lot and just sit there and play, like, Dragon Warrior, like, 4 or something for a while. Or, like, Mario and Luigi. Stuff like that. Just drive random places in my car and just play my DS. But once I moved into this apartment, I didn't really do that anymore. And I didn't play my handheld as much. I tried to play Majora's Mask because a buddy of mine got it for me for Christmas. So I gave it a try, and I liked what I played of it, but I have the Zelda curse, and I can't play through a Zelda game. Like, oh, this game's fun. Put it down, never pick it back up again. Like, alright then. One of these days I'll go on a serious Zelda bender on my channel, because then I will play through. Because streaming's good for one thing. It's getting me to actually play through stuff. I feel way more compelled to play through a game that I've streamed than if I'm just left to my own devices. I am going to Hammerhead, aren't I? I want to try that thing. I want to get stupid experience before I sign off. Is this a particular hunt I would like to do at some point? I just don't. Anyways. I need to double check that all the hunts are actually done at Hammerhead. I'm sure they are, but should really double check. Hey, Diamond Bar, how you doing there now?
Great range of wares here. Paradise for a technophile like you.
I want to put on the transparent decal. Because that's just absurd.
Thank your lucky stars, because I whipped up something real special.
Did you know?
She's a right mess. Well, just leave her to me.
Yeah, polish it up for me.
Y'all just leave her to me.
I will. Leave in your capable hands,
And
Sydney.
this goes there.
Cindy. You should be Sydney, but Cindy.
There. Good as new. Howdy. What'll it be? What coat do you fancy?
Transparent.
Well, here's what I can do for her.
Did I not get transparent?
How about the decals? Anything you like? How do you want the wheels? How about the decals?
That wasn't what I thought it was. Sure. Anyway, sure. I guess carbon weave. Well, it does say transparent. I don't know.
What do
You have all that stuff. Yeah,
How's
okay.
this?
Sure.
I'll polish her up nice.
Run out of gas, you'll have to push. Do you? Could you get it towed, though? Because it's like, I've seen it as an option.
Have a look.
Thankfully, I haven't run out of gas. I heard it's not exactly a good time if you do run out of gas. Okay, so time quest is still there. Also, we'll go here. Oh, let's go mudding. Not auto, manual.
Here we go! Seatbelts, everyone!
Yeah, this is the Final Fantasy XIV music I know from Final Fantasy Record Keeper. Great camera angle. That was really quite the jump. Where am I going? Go towards the mark, man.
Everybody out.
That's better. Okay, yeah, for 100. 100 gil. Cindy will tow it for you. Oh, that's not bad. I imagine that's way less of a pain in the ass than pushing the regalia for like 2 miles. Camp. Actually, I'm gonna save it first, then camp. Then forget to save it when I log off and have to do all this again. Is what's gonna happen.
We could crash right here.
You can remain awake long enough to eat.
Jabberwocky stew or what? The lasagna. Never mind. The lasagna. I just have to get a load of this. This is going to be obnoxious. The levels. It was obnoxious enough at 30%. Especially because I'm going to cheese the time quest too with the Magitech armor. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's like a veggie pasta. Veggie lasagna. But it has jabber, whatever. There's meat in it.
Perfect timing. That's boss.
Come now, it's nothing special.
Nothing I can't live without. Obnoxious with Noctis. Yeah, it'll be obnoxious. The levels will get.
Ready for more?
You bet.
Let's hit it.
So I'm trying to get. It's either here or here. I forget. It's like one of these messes. Where's me car?
No roads, no rules.
Yeah, that's up there, yeah. My tedious with Titus line. Tedious with tidious line. Christ, wasn't it? Because we were talking about like Square just naming stuff whatever they want. I had like another example of a name that was like Ultimisia, stuff like there was another one I thought of. Now I can't remember what it was. Did I just go in a circle? Probably. Fuck, what was it? Oh, like how in Final Fantasy IV, how there's like Zeromus. I always called him Zeromus until I played the Final Fantasy IV DS version, and they're like Zeromus. I'm like, Zeromus? There's fucking zero in it, man. Zeromus. Although I guess Zeromus has, you know, a little better of a cadence to it. That's not where I instinctively go.
Everybody
That's not what I meant to hit at all.
Taking a walk on the wild side?
Nothing like nature in the middle of nowhere.
Although Final Fantasy IV is just full of hard to pronounce names like Scarmiglione, Kainazo, Barbaricia, Rubicante. I didn't realize that Final Fantasy villains are mafiosos. Is this actually the spot I'm trying to get to? I don't know.
Watch your back.
Thanks.
I'll know in a minute. Gladius broke the damage cap. No, this isn't even the spot. This is somewhere else. Isn't it? Yeah. Oh. We'll do... Yeah, good thing I... Why are those two campsites so close together? They usually aren't that close together. Anyways. Back to the car. I can forgive those, yeah. Yeah. Titus. Yeah, Titus and Iris are very real names. Titus and Iris.
Wanna bash some heads in?
Yeah, I want to kill more of these things. For sure, I do.
Where'd you learn that one, Noct?
You haven't been seeing me do that for like months now, Gladio?
Back to it.
Right.
Yeah, like those, at least those are,
And no one to hold us back.
you know, not names anyone would be familiar with. I just cannot get past the Titus thing, and the Iris thing bothers me. I have an Iris in my E. Let's turn around. But no. Oh, this is the right spot, isn't it? Take that, drop point. Okay, so I can't turn the car over. Good to know.
Everybody out.
I'm pretty sure this is actually the right... Yeah, okay. So, time to cheese this part. AP grinding place? Yeah, that's totally where that was, but I want to go to the... I want to fight the cactars again. And I'm gonna cheese them. Make cheese out of them. God damn it, Gladio. Why didn't you equip it? Alright. Here we go. So much experience. Did one for Ultimisia. What? Oh, Ultimisia's glad to meet ya. I hate this song. This is the least battle-y music, like, ever. So just hold X and circle or whatever. I have Iris. I have Iris in my T-Das. Sephiroth needs a car to wash. I feel like I thought of something like that the other day too. Like something that like kind of rhymes with a long name. But it escapes me now. Do that. I'm immune to magic anyway, so... Well, I mean, we're immune to a lot of things right now. This Magitech armor is... a little excessive. I mean, this is definitely going a lot faster. I'm curious to see how much of a boost Prompto is gonna get with that Moogle whatever thing that he has. You know you're allowed to do stuff. Oh, there we go. Check this out Saturday night too. Oh, you did. This music defies genre. Yeah, that's a way to put it. I guess it's a DJ. I want to say a German DJ named Afrojack did it. They named a sword after him. I mean, if I was in a dance club or a rave or something, sure, fit right in. But not for Final Fantasy. Generally, when I'm playing a game, like if I have battle music and there's voice, like there's like actual words to it, usually a hard no. Like there's exceptions for sure, but usually I just find it off-putting. I just kind of grew up with instrumental battle music, so I think I'm just curmudgeonly because of that. You know what? If they're weak to guns, maybe give Noctis the gun. The death penalty gun that's like broken. Like you're Prompto, you're definitely wasting it. Guess it doesn't really matter right now because I want the gun. Just re-equip the Drain Lance later. They're weak to guns, right? Am I on drugs? Yeah, okay. Wasn't for the weird vocal clip. Yeah, it's overall. Yeah, it's the vocal clip that gets me for sure. But it's like half, yeah, not bad melody and half generic rave track. Yeah, like I said, if this was, even if this as is was playing in a rave, I'd be like, you know what, whatever. Electro, dance, whatever, fine. It seems so out of place. But it seems like Square's been kind of into like experimenting with like electro dance battle music, because there's a part in Final Fantasy VII Remake where there's like kind of like a techno-y song that just does not feel like it fits. Oh, and do that. There, now they're extra dead. Oh, that's so much better. Or is it? Good Mega Potion farm, though. These things. I think we're okay. Oh, that one dropped the Phoenix, though. I mean, it makes sense that you have to reload the gun. Kind of the... I guess it's a drawback to it.
My hands are getting a little clammy.
Gladio on the patio, go. I'll never stop saying that. Wake up from a dead sleep. Screaming it. Ooh, Hilux.
It's nice knowing you guys.
Nice knowing you guys, yeah, like we've taken 1 point of damage this whole time. These ridiculous ass suits.
Never fear, Prompto's here.
I'm actually surprised that this doesn't do more damage to them than it does this gunshot. Although maybe I'm just missing a bunch. That's why. Oh, I actually used all the fire. Well, that's okay. Served us well. Relatively easy to make.
Sorry to break this up.
Ah, you little shit. I know some people call it, oh, vibe music? I haven't heard that, that term. Kefka needs to forget you. I can't do the laugh. The iconic Kefka laugh. But no, I've never heard the term vibe music before. The DJ enters the arena, yeah. I'm just wondering how that conversation went. Alright, Afrojack, we want you to make a song for our Final Fantasy 15. Because I imagine this guy must be a Final Fantasy fan. But, like, not necessarily. That could just be, like, a really, really big assumption of mine to make.
Gladio. Nice work, Gladio.
This is gonna be such stupid experience. We're gonna get, like, close to 200,000 experience from this. Ignis, re-imbue my weapon with elemental damage, please. Thanks. Kind of running roughshod over him, imagine that. Light and darkness coexist with each other. You get Afrojack.
Even our best still isn't good enough.
Not with that attitude, it
What are
isn't.
you talking about, Gladio?
That was a close one.
Close for
Yeah.
comfort. I'm comfortable.
And... Can I help myself? I don't know if I can help myself right now. I kind of want to do that again. Then times 2 my experience. How much juice do these have left? I don't think I was there that long. Lots of juice. Doing it. Yup. Your party is going to be level. Oh yeah. Especially now that I'm gonna like double break it, then go to the ×2 experience thing. So we'll get 600,000 experience. I can't help myself.
This ought to give you an edge.
Busted ass armor just makes it so easy. Like, I don't mind there being, like, decent armor in the game or whatever, but, like, make you straight invincible for a half hour. I mean, I could just not use it, but here I am. But I already did this earlier without using the armor, so it's like... whatever. Yeah, level cap or bust, yeah, fuck it. Keep grinding till the meal effect wears it. Yeah, pretty much. What's my band wearing? Magitech exosuits. It makes you invincible for a half hour of real time. Like, you're straight invincible. Nothing can hurt you. Nothing. For a half hour. Because, you know, balance. We're gonna give you enemies with instant death. We're also gonna give you armor that you can use for a half hour a day. That you can't die in. Because that's how you balance a game. Have the pendulum swing both ways. Song is growing on me. Well, don't let me rain in your parade if you're liking the song. It's just more the voiceover that bothers me. Like, this part's, you know, whatever. Not offensive to me. So like I said, just lyrics in my RPGs I generally find off-putting. But I loved One-Winged Angel, so what do you want? I'm just the... I don't know what I want. One-Winged Angel's kind of a completely different thing, though, since it's... I'm pretty sure it was the first Final Fantasy song to even have music. And it was after, like, that whole adventure. Then you have, like, this intense opera song playing at the end with, like, this Gregorian chanting in it. It's like, oh, fuck. This whole adventure's built up to this moment. Like, it's kind of different ball of wax. I want to say in Star Ocean 3, one of the battle musics is like a rap. That I also made fun of back in the day when I played it. That's another series I need to get around to playing, or at least play Star Ocean 2. Because I love Star Ocean 2. I've been saying I wanted to play that for like... for about 3 years now. I've been saying I wanted to play it ever since I found a new copy at the flea market in 2017. I was like... teetering on playing it, because I'm like, oh, I got Final Fantasy 7, 8, and 9. Probably play Star Ocean after that. Didn't happen. One of these days.
Same to you.
Yeah. Latin doesn't count as lyrics. Well, I guess that begs the question, does something count as lyrics if you don't understand the lyrics? Like, if it's not in your native tongue, is it really lyrics to you?
Here, this ought to give you an edge.
Thanks.
Like, kind of? Because there's some Rammstein songs that I don't know what the fuck I'm saying, but I can sing to it.
Whoa! Look at this guy.
Look at Oh, Gargia, you don't want to come in and steal my kills? I'd probably need to sustain, you know, any damage. Maybe if you're lucky you'll get a Crisis Core remaster. I think Crisis Core could desperately use a remaster. You know how I feel about Crisis Core. I have no issue with the story exposition in Crisis Core. I found the dungeon layout really repetitive. Cactar standing on its head. Can I knock him over? Oh no, I guess not. But yeah, I think Crisis Core could use a remaster, for sure. Make the dungeons less repetitive. Give it a control scheme closer to the 7 remake. Have a hell of a game in our hands. Like, just remaster it so you can actually, like... Then you don't have to worry about, you know, Master System having to meddle with copyright issues. You know, Dreamcast. What's his name? Sega Saturn. 32X. Sega CD, what's his name? I mean, guns... I see why guns are decent on them, that's... I mean, they are weak to it. I can just kind of stand here, and he's just like, oh, I'll just shoot them to death. Yeah, Sega Genesis, yes, that's it. Most of what I remember hating about Crisis Core is the same thing this game does. Oh, eventually they throw instant death at you and call it challenging. I forget that specifically happening to me. But I do remember, like, I just kind of hit a certain point, and I was just so tired of it. But I don't think that, like, for me, that I should be playing Crisis Core for, like, you know, hours at a time. That seems more like a game that I just pick up, play for, like, an hour. When I start to grow tired of the battle system, I just put it down.
Sure.
Because doing a bunch of missions in a row, it's like, oh, here's the same dungeon, but here's a barricade, so, oh, the dungeon's different now. It's just weird for me to complain about a game being repetitive, because a lot of RPGs, battle systems are repetitive. I'm fine with it. It was just like the nature of the dungeon layout. And again, it was like, not again, but... I was too busy correcting myself to... God damn it. God damn it, brain, do your job.
Capital idea.
Just the way the dungeons were laid out, I didn't like it. I just felt like a lot of the game felt super samey, and because it was a handheld, like, there was limitations, that's what I was trying to say. So, like, I get that, it just bothered me, but... Like, I think if I were to sit down and, like, watch Crisis Core kind of thing, like a movie, I would get way more out of it. But once it got to the point to do, like, post-game stuff, I couldn't be arsed. Makes me wonder if it did have something to do with instant death. I just remember hitting a certain point, I was just like, fuck it. I hate that gambling slot machine mechanic. Yeah, that determines random limit breaks. Yeah, and the illusion of leveling. Okay, that's enough levels. That's enough levels. Yeah, let's give Prompto that back. Get your Drainlands back. Do I actually want you to have something other than the Bioblaster Plus? Not really. I like having passive poison. Tickles my fan. Oh, yeah. So... Noodle Helmet. Shirtless Gladio. I didn't really look around at Ignis's other outfit. I mean, there's color. I'll give him that. Gray, that's kind of a color. You know what? That suits you. Well, I guess you could equip the glamour stuff if you're really off-put by the lack of color. That actually doesn't look half bad on him, I don't think. I'm gonna give you your old outfit. What's your glamour outfit look like? Oh, you're a Catman. You're Final Fantasy XIV Catman. It's your glamour outfit. Still pretty much all black. Yeah, oh my god, the clothing's not black. Don't forget how you raged because of the materia fusion. What was it specifically I hated about the materia fusion? Was it more I didn't have the attention span to figure it out? I think that was my problem. I just didn't care enough to use the mechanic. Dot quest. Yeah. Go here. Get double the experience.
Everything in order. Yep.
Laugh. Laugh at the levels we gain. Oh yeah. I didn't look at how much experience Prompto's at. The white and brown outfit had starting close for humans in 14. Oh, were all the... I wonder if all the... like those... like the glamour gear, are those all from 14? So maybe that's when I had access to those and I didn't really notice. I have to see it again. Alright. It's long with peak, isn't it? Yeah. Sleep well. I gotta set my alarm. I gotta make sure I don't sleep through my appointment. It's in the afternoon, but still. Can't miss it. Sooner I can get filleted, the better. This goddamn hernia taken care of. Then lift stuff again, you know, at the end of the year or whatever. Be great. You have work tomorrow? No, I just have an appointment. I have to get my hernia looked at or whatever. They're gonna do a CT scan just to like look at it. Because last time I went to the surgeon, they felt around for it, but it wasn't really like prominent. They're like, well, we're gonna send you to get a CT scan, but then the world ended, so that got put off. I mean, I'm not exactly pleased about having to go into a hospital after we got a few more new cases around here, but I do have a N95 mask that I can use for emergencies such as this. Just to make sure not to touch my face at any point or anything. Burn my clothes when I get home and shower. I'm gonna be a crazy high level after this, yeah. Well, I shouldn't say crazy high, but...
Easier to sleep with civilization nearby.
Nothing wrong with the outdoors.
I feel like I kind of already broken the game at this point anyway, so may as well. I mean, there is one thing I find fun about Final Fantasy is seeing, like, the ways in which you can break them. Because they're all breakable, but in, like, different ways. This one, it's like the experience multiplier is just out of control. Then with the inclusion of the timed quests, if you can, like, survive your way through one, you can get a leg up and get, like, super high leveled early if you want. Crazy high to super high. Mega high. Yeah, what was your... Yeah, that's Prompto's whatever. Ignis, what's your glamour suit? Yeah, like, is this, No, it says that the Crown's Guard. I'm inclined to think that means not Final Fantasy XIV. Small image with Rogadin garments sealed inside. I'm not sure if that's... This is 100% 14 because it has the apostrophe. I just know that's not 15 jargon. Higher garment sealed inside. I don't know. Anyways, let's get way too many levels for our own good.
Will you be staying the night with us?
Oh, yeah.
Could crash right here.
Yeah, mega high. Yeah. Yeah, Prompto got 30,000 more experience. Not as much as I thought, but might catch him up to Gladio at least. Well, double. Yeah, anyways. Let's see. So I was at what? Level 70, basically. Yeah, it has a 14 looking name. It does. I think all of them. Oh, okay. All of them are 14 gear. Rodigen, however you spell it. Okay, is erased from that game. Gotcha. I must have unlocked it when we did the 14 campaign. Ignis is like, can't see me. He's mugging the way. It's an odd picture to take, isn't it? No, not necessarily. And of course, the Cactuar genocide. I think I might actually keep that picture.
I swear, half your photos are selfies.
Only half.
Sorry, not sorry.
Yeah, like 13 levels, yeah. I could have milked it even more, but I'm like... This was overkill as it was. Let's find another picture to shit can. Go to like 80. 82. Not a bad guess. I don't need this picture. That does basically the same picture. Yeah, I don't need two of those. Delete. Yeah. Cactuar genocide picture. Yeah, imagine spending 1 hour doing that routine. You could only actually do it for a half hour, but still. Well, I shouldn't even say that. Like, you could fight them all you want. It's brainless with the Magitech armor. But yeah, you could get max level there, like, no problem. If I just grinded all day until the time quest was over, we'd get the max level, without a doubt. You don't have any new hunts, do you? No? Okay, cool. Now, do we have anything I would consider a patio? This isn't patio-y enough for me. Let's go back to Lestalem. Back to our home base patio, and we can cash in a few quests. And call her a day. Max level, oddly enough, is 120. Don't ask me why, but 120. They just wanted it to be, I guess. Gladio, what are you doing over there, man? I didn't mean the manual.
Ready to leave the road behind?
Oh, Nino Kuni 2 is 150. That I don't find so weird. I'm so accustomed to Final Fantasy being like level 99 or whatever. Like, I know 7 Remake is 50, but I imagine their logic is, well, level 99 in Midgar, that's just silly. Don't be a silly goose. We'll stall them. Let's just have a leisurely drive here.
Everything in order.
Yep.
Yeah, that's like another series, Nino Kuni. Every so often, like I start thinking like, oh no, I'm gonna run out of games. That will never happen. It's like, oh, Nino Kuni, that's like at least another 100 hours right there. And there's like, which then prompted me to think of like the Xenoblade games, which I think they're like hundreds of hours. We'll never ever. Oh, Kakarot, it's not over 9,000! I'm surprised. I'm surprised there's even a level cap. Now, Disgaea is absurd. You can get, like, level 100,000 or, like, 10,000 or stupidly high level. The numbers in that game are just bonkers. It's another series, Disgaea. I doubt I'd play through the whole thing, but don't be surprised if before my streaming days are done that I don't play Disgaea. Not saying that I intend on stopping anytime soon. I'm just saying I'll probably want to play a Disgaea game at some point. Stream it. I just like the humor in at least 1 and 2. I imagine the humor held up. Oh, really? Originally it was 99, but game is so broken they increased it in first patch to 120. Okay then. So it was 99, but they're like, we scaled it shitty, so here's more levels. I suppose that makes sense. You know, as much sense as anything in this game makes. Oh, this guy, I'm trying to do, like, the used car salesman, like, I guess it's more like the Bret Hart I'm trying to do. The body language. Yeah. D2 is a direct sequel to D1. I played Disgaea 1 and 2. And I have Disgaea DS, but I never played it. But I think Disgaea 3 came out on PS3, and I skipped that generation. I have a PS3 now, but... And I work through, you know, a couple games, but... Odds and ends. Did it perfect, that's just what I had in mind. Excellent. Okay, we're starting to pound a few more hours into this. I don't know why, but I feel like I've been playing this game, like, forever. It hasn't really been that long. I started playing this, like, what, May 12th? I don't know, it was... I think it's more because a lot of my streams of this has been, like, 4 to 5 hours. Whereas, like, other Final Fantasy streams are, like, 8, 9, 10. This one's, like, pushing 7, so... But again, it's not like I'm having a miserable time here, so. I find it's kind of like a bit of a novelty to, like, lightheartedly, like, rag on this game a lot. Nothing like a little bit of, you know, nothing like hate to bring people together. Hate's a strong word for... I don't hate this game. I definitely don't hate it. And really, if Square had the time they wanted to put into this game, I'm certain that the vast majority of the issues I have with it would not even be issues. But they just kind of had to crawl across the finish line with this and, like, Kingdom Hearts 3 and 7 Remake. Hopefully now that, like, all that's taken care of, they can start making games, like, within a reasonable time frame. That'd be nice. Yeah, Final Fantasy XIV music. What the hell am I gonna eat? Tuna casserole, that's what I'm gonna eat. Figured it out. Maybe a grilled cheese, as well. I have a spaghetti I need to make it soon, too. But yeah, like, after I get through, like, whatever Super Nintendo stuff I play a little bit down the line, I might circle back to 14, or like 13-2 or something, like do some more Final Fantasy something or other. The thing about 14 is that if it takes over my life, like I would like to play some other stuff first. I just don't know how sucked in I might get.
So what's next?
Or how much time it'll consume. If it's like other, like from what I expect from other like MMO type of games, I'm expecting it to be like you're expected to play it a lot to start, but like once you hit a certain point, it's more like you only really need to play for like, you know, a half hour to an hour, like any given day, to just like maintain your character, not including like any raids you go on and stuff. You like those, Viv? Like that?
Oh, baby, you got them all right. These are perfect.
Small nap blew my nose, all gentle life, and bloody metal.
Nothing we aren't used to.
Used to it.
Well, eventually the bleeding's bound to stop.
Anyway, here's your reward. Next job I'm thinking is gonna be tricky, but I'll make it worth your
It'll be a level 19 picture you have to take. You think you're up for the task? Yeah. It's the big guy from Lost. I never watched Lost.
If you really want to impress folks, you gotta show them something they've never seen before.
Sounds like a new job.
You got that right. I want a shot from atop the rock of Ravato.
Are you saying we're supposed to climb it?
That's exactly what
I was definitely there.
They say there's a cave near the summit that offers the finest view in all of creation.
Yeah.
This job requires camera skills and fighting skills, and no one's more qualified than you kids. Pull this off, and it'll be the most talked about photo in the history of my magazine. Good luck.
Oh yeah, that's where those couple of hunts are too, like the one with the zoo.
Gotta say, these jobs are getting tougher.
You're level 80, Gladio, shut up.
Let's just make sure we get a good shot. Hey, I've got it covered.
You think Gladio knows he's level 80? Like, I have no idea what level I would be. I couldn't even begin to guess. But you'd have to know what your max level is first, wouldn't you? What do you want to talk about?
Hey, brother, try one of these.
Ignis will be like, this is trash, I can do better.
It's good.
Wow, he sucked that right in.
And tell all your friends.
I will, I'll tell my cook friend. Did I do what? Ignis! Are you feeling okay, buddy? Do you already know how to make skewers? Is that... What? Okay. Okay, then.
You dream of driving the open road, but what drives you?
Cornix oil, excuse me? Can I listen to that again? I probably fucked it up. I fucked it up. There's something else I want to cash in. Was it... I forgot. Right. Ram Chest, how you doing? Meanwhile, I'm looking at the ramen cup like people look at their girlfriends. With lust. How you doing? Quit your bitching, Gladio. You're literally the strongest person in the world. Stronger than the final boss. Okay, I'm off to sleep. Night all. Night, Alex. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good one. And may visions of lard help you sleep. I'm good, sir. How are you? Not too bad. I'm just about ready to wrap this up myself. Like, I've just been getting over-leveled.
Thanks again, boys. You're a great help. You had a hand in our veggies, so try whatever you like.
Even lower prices. What are you selling?
Doesn't get fresher than Furlock.
Fresher than Bach. Sure, let's buy 2.
Thank you,
Ooh, Kajata Marrow. It's not what I thought it was. Anything that there's not a lot of, let's just buy more of them. Like, I don't know what I'm going to spend all this money on. Peas. Alright, well now I gotta... To officially end the stream, I need to get Gladio onto his patio. Well, not his patio, but... The closest thing I can find to a patio. My problem with the patio is... Growing up, I thought a patio was like a deck. When it's not a deck. Oh, wait, I will wave at you. I will dash through you, then... Well, I was gonna wave, but... They didn't want to after I... Why can I roll? Can I warp strike? Could I have been doing this the whole time? Because... I would have. Spend it all on lard and more lard. That's right. Yeah, roll up the stairs. There we go. Closest thing I can find to a patio, so I'm gonna... Oh, I'm gonna call that a stream. So I'll see you guys later. I should be back on for this tomorrow around the same time. So yeah. Depending on when I wake up, I might do a Twitch stream tomorrow. But if I don't wake up at a reasonable time, I just won't. I'll do it later. Get some rest, MegaHarv. I will. I will get the rest that I have earned. So don't forget the lard, everyone. And don't forget the Gladios on the patio. So until next time,